Hello, hello. Good Thursday afternoon. Hope you all had a good Wednesday night. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. We are back with this extremely cursed / blessed Typhlosion run today, where he shouldn't be alive and yet he is. We're not allowed to learn moves. We can only have one good move, and that's all the game has decided to give us today. Or yesterday, and we have 3 more chances to get another one, and the odds of that are very low of it being good, and also winning the coin flip, being able to learn it. So yeah, we picked it up with Dragon Claw and Solar Beam, and we were just hoping for things to come, get better, and we got Zap Cannon along the way, and right at the end of the Brock fight, and then we got Nightshade from Koga's TM. But if we take a quick look at our stats, this is literally the most perfect stat setup for a Mon that had a setup move. If only we ever got a setup move. Without a setup move, we're not one-shotting things unless it's super effective, and we're coping to hopefully hit Zap Cannons, or coping things aren't going to kill us when we charge up a Solar Beam. And yet somehow, some way, this thing made it through all of Koga without using a single heal or a single item. Don't ask me why. We did have a bunch of PP elixir luck early on, which allowed us to get through Boat and Rock Tunnel, which we have full cleared everything except for 2 trainers of Mount Moon. We full cleared everything somehow. We burned 2 Leppas, 2 max elixirs, an ether, and I think that's it. So it's been a journey so far, that's for sure. We've cleared out the first 2 trainers, and then I was like, oh shoot, we should probably stop for the day yesterday. So we have we're gonna start making our way towards Seafoam Islands, and our current PP restore situation is literally just 1 regular elixir. So we're gonna go into Blaine first as well, because we are a special attacker. So we're gonna do Blaine first, and because we need that TM. But if Blaine's TM is not good, or we don't get a bunch of PP restore items before or in Silphco, we're gonna have to leave behind so many trainers in Silphco. It's just not gonna happen. This thing should be dead already. This thing should have died so long ago, and yet we're still here. And I don't know why. Why must we suffer? The seed has made us suffer, and it yet has not rewarded us for all the suffering. Yeah. Basically, that's what we're looking at. Hey, look, this thing. Refuse to get punished. We refuse to get punished, folks. We don't have any rare candies. We don't have any full restores. We do have a max potion and a hyper potion. That's it. Like we've had some decent healing. We've had to burn. We burned a hyper potion because we were in a really bad spot west of Lavender, and we got toxic poison, and then we ran into a really thick Snorlax, and we nearly died. We were at 6 HP, and we're like, oh crap, we're not gonna make it back to the PC, and it's gonna do a huge chunk of damage. So we had to burn a hyper potion, then ended up using lock on. So it's like, god damn it. But you know. Oh, Ampharos is coming out. I didn't see what the second one was. We kind of deal what we do. Typhlosion loves me and wants me to be proud of him. I don't know how to feel about that. I would really love Typhlosion if he was able to, if he had learned any other moves. Instead, he tried to learn 3 banned moves, including Morning Sun, Recover, and Pain Split. So it's hard for me to love a Pokemon when he's doing that to me. And then all the TMs have been pretty garbage. So yeah, it's been that type of thing. Anyways, how you doing, Sam? How you doing, Gems? Hope you're having a good day. And I'm ready for this thing to just fall, please. Or possibly get something good. Yep, sup, Cads? We're back and it's still alive. Don't know why, but we are here to suffer. Fight a trainer, fly back. Fight a trainer, fly back. This is the pain of not being able to one-shot anything. And we are just waiting for a mirror coat to pop out, you know? We just Dragon Claw. We just keep on Dragon Clawing, folks. Oh yeah, Dragon Claw. Oh yeah. Kingdra. Oh baby. Doing good. I'm here to experience the greatness of this Typhlosion. Oh yeah, so great. It's awesome. It's so much fun. Oh, he did the exact same move again. I'm doing all right. I ended up actually not being out this morning. I had plans, but the stomach bug thing that I had a couple days ago, it's like still kind of like lingering. So I'm like, I can't really travel when, you know, the stomach bug is still hitting me at like random times throughout the day. So I'm like, well, I have to cancel the plans. I couldn't go out. But instead, I ended up just doing a lot of work. I got a lot of work done. Oh, I also added a bunch of emotes. So I did that last night. So take a look. Let's see. What did I add? I added this one. I added this one. I added this one. I added this one. I think it was only 4. Oh, 5. Boom. I also added a Frankerface TV emote, but I don't know if it's gotten approved yet. It has gotten approved. Nice. We got a big TTV emote as well, or a Frankerface or Better T Twitch TV one. Big leak. I love that one actually. I wish it wasn't a wide one, because then we could have like a regular emote. But big leak. I love it. Yeah, so it's Best Mom, which is a shiny Greninja, which is my favorite of all time. Chatted Giga, which is it's Surfetched, but he looked like he's like glowing blue from the anime. Chatted Hey, which is Farfetch'd doing a peace sign saying hey, what's up. Chatted Smooth, which is like Surfetch'd giving them sexy eyes. And Chatted Y looks like a very, very tired, angry Galarian Farfetch'd. Also, nice super mega wide big leak. Hey, another Kingdra. We like those. Big experience, super effective. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this playlist on. It's back the chiptune music, but I'm remembering how troublesome the chiptune music playlist is because they just keep their volume changes a lot on their songs, which is a problem. But how you doing, Kevin, as well? Hope you're doing well. Oh boy, this thing is very big and it has crab hammer and pressure. This is actually a little bit of a problem for us. There's 4 mons on this trainer and I only have 8 dragon claws. So, since it has high speed def anyways, or high HP, I'm gonna see how much the nightshade is doing. We're doing 78 with this. Let's see. Ooh, that's terrifying. Yeah. Mr. Mime with the big spadef. Okay. Pidgeot also with big spadef. Everything just has big spadef because we can't one-shot anything because we don't have setup. And we don't have super effective coverage for most things. And if we do have super effective coverage, it's copium super effective because of grass and electric. Could you guys imagine having coverage? I can't imagine it. Okay, let's make sure. All right, 2 more trainers. We're gonna head into the Seafoam Islands. We've not seen this yet. Oh yeah, stab, high, jump kick, huh? Oh boy, okay. We've not seen this yet. How much is it doing? Ooh, okay, nice. We have seen this, but super effective. Takes it down. There's only 1 mon, so I'm just gonna frickin' send it. Marowak. Alright, you live now. Got it. Alright. Seafoam Island, be kind. Nope. 0 for 1. Okay, that's actually really good for us. That's gonna help in Silphco if we don't get something from Blaine. 1 for 2. Not really. 1 for 3. Ooh, there you go. There we go. All right, 2 for 4. That's our second max potion. Very good. 2 for 5. 3 for 6. All right, 3 for 7. Not terrible, actually. As far as Seafoam Island items go, that's pretty damn good. We got an ether, full heal, and max potion, so not bad at all. Not complaining. All right. If we get past, what is it, like the 3rd or 4th trainer on this route, if we get through this route, this really copium mon is gonna make it farther than our insane Zangoose that got robbed. Items are trying to be favorable, but where it's gonna have to be even better than that. It's gonna have to be even better than that if we don't get a second move or a setup move. This thing is fast. Okay, we're faster than it right now. Thanks to the level gap. We don't have any rare candies either, so this has been kind of rough in that regard. Like, we're not gonna be able to level up to like a higher level. We're gonna be kind of a lower level. It is nice we full cleared everything. Wow. Okay. An HP up. Damn. Why not a PP up? We haven't got a single effing PP up. Otherwise, I would have put it on frickin' Dragon Claw by now. Just nothing. Yeah, a PP max would be really, really nice. I think a PP max, what, let's see, so 10, it gives you, 10 would give you 6, so 15 would probably give us 9. We'd go up to 24 Dragon Claws. That would be very helpful. Tamer Josh guy. I did fight this guy, right? I'm sure I did. Yeah. Double checking. Jammin'. Ooh. 45 it lived. I can't use Nightshade though, so yeah, saw that coming. No tank just drowning. Good. Let it. It's annoying how it's so thick and I can't use Nightshade. Please. Oh, we already got him. Oh shit. When did this thing have water spout? I know I had it earlier on. 42. Okay. 75% chance it still has it. Stab. Super effective water spout. Oh, it's not stab. He's not water. She's super effective. But I'm gonna do the damage anyways, just in case he does it. I don't want to take a full HP water spout, so it's not gonna kill him. But okay, that's a little bit terrifying as well. It should be water. It's when the colors match a typing, it trips me up every time. So I always think Lugia is water. I always think Altaria is ice, but they're not. It always trips me up. Kevin, you changed your name color. What the hell? He's gone dark. It's dark, Kevin. Soft sand. It's the Sith. Sith, Kevin. Everyone be afraid. Big Spadef. Groudon fire type. Is he not? He's not fire ground? What is he then? He's just ground? What? That's silly. Yeah, that one's silly too. It would make even more sense because Kyogre is water, you know? I guess they didn't want to make one of the two dual type and only one type? I mean, they could have just given Kyogre a second typing if they wanted to do that. Uh-huh. Stab super effective bubble. And you live. Oh, not this time. Uh-huh. You live, though. Nope. Yep. Get hit, fly back. Get hit, fly back. What do we do for the Gamba? How many items? Last time I, okay, you know what we'll do? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do a prediction for Mansion. Will we find a PP up, PP max in Mansion? Yes? No. Gamba time. Will we find a PP up or a PP max in Mansion? There's like 12 or 13 items, something like that. We have not found one the entire seed. So who knows if we will or not? But you know, we will find out. If only it was thunder instead of zap cannon, right, folks? Hey, that's my move. It's my only move. You can't take it from me. It's literally my only move. How dare you? Does a Leppa count? Nope. Nope. Not PP restore. Not elixirs. Not ethers. Not Leppas. PP up. PP max. That's it. Why did nature power turn to earthquake? Huh? We're on the water. Shouldn't it have been surf? Sand earthquake. Sea surf. It should have been surf. Why did it turn to earthquake? He has drizzle. It was already drizzling before then too, but he's drizzling. And it was already drizzling from the Zapdos that also made it drizzle. Okay. I mean, Argain, I guess. A surf would have hurt a lot more than the earthquake. But okay. Don't know what happened there. I have one more trainer, but we have to go back and heal. Last second to get your Gambas in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we actually have one more trainer as well. We're gonna go do the trainer with 6 Mons after this. Nice crit. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay, you're actually really, really thick. What's your HP like? But it should be high. Yeah. Alright, this fucking guy with 6 goddamn Mons. Alright, good start. He keeps going for Moonlight, turn 1. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you for doing Thunder Wave, but we have Limber, so we can't be paralyzed. Okay. Alright, we're going in a mansion, folks. PP ups, PP maxes. That is what we're looking for. I mean, or other good items, of course, but specifically that's what we want. Nope. I have to kind of risk some of these because I can't end up burning all my Dragon Claws. I can't use an Ether in here. Like, I can't. That's a really bad move if I do. I hate that. I hate that normal types can't get killed off by a Nightshade. Nope. A Lemonade is nice. Nope. Tauros is just a friggin' unbelievable tank. And I can't use Nightshade on the stupid dick. Please just hit. Thank you. Paralyze it. Thank you. Oh boy, that was a crit. Okay. Alright. Good. Get paralyzed. Dragon Dance. Okay, good. Tauros is a big problem for us. Crawdaunt. Just hit. Fuck. Come on. Just hit. Oh, fucking hell. 1 for 3. 1 for 4. 1 for 5. Yep. Zap Cannon sure is a good move. 50% by the way. 50%. 1 for 5. Sure am glad that I have that move on my moveset. Good. No good. 100 power Pog. Okay, that did nothing. That was a crit. Oh my god. I think all we've gotten is a Lemonade so far. As far as items go, that's really bad. Max Ether is good, is not for the Gamba. Talk to me. Professional dodger. There's only 2 more items. So here we go. Bad. Ooh, you live. Oh, I should have known that already. Yeah. This thing lives as well. So we're going to take a hit no matter what. So might as well just do the super powerful one. Okay. Last item. Nope. That is no PP up or PP max. Congrats to the doubters. We have a... Oh, I thought we had an escape rope. Never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and pay out the Gamba. Congrats to the doubters. No PP ups or PP maxes. None for us. Sad times. I gotta flip the switch. Alright, next we're going to be heading to the Fighting Dojo. At the end of the Fighting Dojo words, there is 2 Pokeballs with a randomized Mon inside of each. If you can guess what either of those Mons are, you get 2 guesses. Then I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. So get your guesses in. We have 5 trainers to go through before we get there, so you have a little bit of time here. Okay. All right. What's up, sheeples? All right, what do we got? Machoke, Monkey Boy, Hand, Fail Dude. Marie, Pikachu, Rhydon, Gulpin, Charmeleon, Trico, Machoke, Surskit. It's killing something. Mostly my heart, my soul. Just don't miss. Oh my god. We've been. Oh shit! You have fucking Mirror Coat. Okay. Oh my god! You're really poisoned us, huh? Really? It's like, don't you fucking do it again. Wait, can you guess? Yes, you can guess. Beetle and Girafarig. What's up, Nova? Oh yeah, Nova Sheeples. A bunch of new emotes I've added. 5 new emotes and 1 new BTTV emote. So the BTTV one is a big leak because it's a wide one. But yeah, new emotes for y'all. This thing sucks. It's gonna use it. Oh my god, that's way worse. What the hell is wrong with you? Why did... This thing has been a nightmare, dude. Holy fuck. Crabhammer, now Endeavor. Has pressure, mimics our Nightshade, Dragon Breath early on when he was paralyzing us. God damn. Camerup's a piece of garbage. I don't want to burn too much, but I gotta heal something. Please don't big punish. Okay, good. Oh, we can't get we couldn't have gotten paralyzed by Dragon Breath. I didn't. Game, did you just eat my input? Please don't eat my input, game. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, I hit Nightshade on the normal type. Wee woo, wee woo. Totally hit the left and the game didn't recognize my input. Big Spadef, which means he's gonna take a hit anyway. Oh, game, please, when I press down, is my controller freaking out? Don't poison. Oh, wait, I don't think it can poison. Oh yeah, it can. Right? No. Never mind. There's 2 more trainers. I don't think we need to do the Kopi ones. We have enough Dragon Claw PP. That's a little annoying. Alright, last trainer. And we'll see if anyone got it right. Wow. How come I never marked him as high Spadef before? Holy crap. Yeah. Stupid. Really? Detect's not supposed to work twice in a row. Oh my god. He's back. He's back. Alright, so it takes 2 turns anyways. I'm just gonna Solar Beam. Alright, the guesses are... Let me... Mareep, Pikachu, Rhydon, Gulpin, Charmeleon, Trico, Machoke, Surskit, Weedle, Girafarig, Slugma, Vaporeon, I'll say Alakazam, and Hitmonlee. Alright, anybody at anything. No Spinnerax, and no Mudkips. No winners. You guys had such a high chance and you still couldn't win. So many guesses. It's rigged, folks, I swear. Alright. It's reading the mic input. Alright. We're gonna get a gamble up for Giovanni, for Blaine's gym. Will we see 3+ Firemons in Blaine's gym? Yes? No? Go. One day you'll win. Has to happen, right? Ads are just about to start as well. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime or any other method. I'm just going to run the ads now. I'm not going to head into the gym until the ads are over, so you won't miss anything. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to hit that button now. Unfortunately, there's no items we can kind of grab in the meantime. We already grabbed everything on Victory Road we could, right? Yeah, we got to wait. Gamba's going on anyways. Let's put a item on. I guess again, Chesto is kind of the most annoying thing because they're not super fast. If we get kind of screwed over, we do actually have okay-ish PP heals back again. We have an ether, so this, let's see, we have 15 plus another 30, that's 45, 55, and then elixir 60. We have right now 65 Dragon Claws for this gym. We're not going to need that many as well, but if we don't have to use any of these items, that'll be really good because we'll have 65 Dragon Claws for Silphco and possibly more depending on the items that we get in there. So what's funny is we had to use a lemonade because of that stupid Endeavor in the freaking fighting dojo, but we didn't use anything in Koga's gym. So ridiculous. There is a really good thing though. If we beat Geo's gym, we'll get that 10% badge boost to our special attack. So our special attack will rise up to like 254 if it was like added right now. That's slightly better. That's slightly better. 10% of 227 is 22.7. So wait, no, it'd be like 22, 49, it'd be like 250, something around there. A little bit less than that. All right, ads are over. Gambas are in. Will we see 3 Firemons? Let's head into Geo's gym. Big Spadef on this thing. Oh, hold on, we can do some math here. We have, oh wait, it doesn't copy the HP. The HP is the only stat it doesn't copy, so we should be able to Nightshade this. Oh, you didn't fucking get Nightshaded enough. Are you fucking kidding me? That sucks. Trying to save some goddamn PP and I get fucking punished, because why not? This thing has Pain Split, I have to just kill it. One time we tried to heal on it or something, or did like a charge up turn. So far, no fire types. And the transforming into me does not count as a fire type. Before you say it. Still none. You wanna ask that yesterday if it counted? For like a different Gamba. This thing is fast, so it's probably gonna do something first. Yep, can't get burned though. Still no fire types. Ooh, shit. New encounter. Very large. Got it. Charizard has high Spadef and high HP. Please hit. We've missed 6 in a row. 7 in a row. Now we're poisoned? Nope. 8 in a row. 9 in a row. 10 in a row. Awesome. We have missed 10 Zap Cannons in a row, everyone. Just wanted to let you know. That was 1 fire type, by the way. Yeah, 1. Charizard is 1. I can't believe we've missed 10 Zap Cannons in a row. It's the dumbest shit. What are you talking about with Mr. Mime there? This is pretty low BST. This might be our best chance, even though it's level 62. Everything's going to be kind of big from here. I need to get some healing off. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Thing's gonna hit us again. Ooh. Looks like he has more physical attack than he does special attack, but hard to tell when it was a Sacred Fire. We're gonna have to probably do another heal, I think. High Spadef, no HP. Does this hold true? Pretty much. I can't really just take him out with just it, so I'm gonna do that. Rhyme and Mime. Big Spadef. Well, this is not great. Rain Dance. I need to keep, like, these Dragon Claws. Oh, God. Can you not? Still only one fire type. Big Spadef. This is really annoying. You have fake out. You might fake out, so I'm gonna do a hyper potion just in case you do, or a freaking cool, nice clamp. In case you freaking did a fake out. Please die. I do love the fact that I used a Moo Moo Milk and lost 60% of it. Very cool. Very worth. Oh, he also had pressure. Fucking Christ, man. No, no, wait, never mind. We didn't have pressure. I had to hit him twice. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? We've been poisoned so much now. This is so bad. Still only one fire type. God damn. We're getting destroyed by this gym. We gotta make Solar Beam work on like at least like 2 mons, if not more. Swampert, okay, good start. This thing's he's probably gonna use Cotton Spore. You heard that doggo outside. So he's gonna slow us down. Or raise his own defenses. Should still die though. Okay. Shh, Doggo's outside. Shh. He has something super effective for us and high speed def. He might just have the cross chop. Hey, we're not weak to anything it has. So whatever it has, some one of these moves. This is Mon too. We gotta. If I heal, it could still put us right back in the same spot. I have to risk it here. We might just die right here. Nope, guess not. We refuse to die. Crit was not probably necessary. By the way, we still haven't seen a second Firemon yet, right? Man, there's been like no Firemons this seed. This thing is high speed def, dude. Fast. There's still 3 more Mons. Okay. He still has his heal as well. We've got a Solar Beam. Some stuff here. Not you. You're probably gonna use extreme speed, but you haven't been hitting that hard. Yep. That was only 12. That was 80. We're taking 4 turns if we do 2 Solar Beams to take it out. Let's see how much a Nightshade is doing. Alright, I mean, Dragon Claw will take it out, or Solar Beam will take it out. We will take 2 more extreme speeds, I guess. Oh, he's gonna heal. Okay, well that's... I didn't think that was heal range, to be honest. He was still in yellow, so this is really bad now, actually. last small heal, small, medium heal. They're all gone. All we have left is the big heals. Okay, that's his last extreme speed, so he's gonna do something else next turn. We're faster than him, now that we finally know. Bind. Please high roll. Thank you. I need one of these last 2 months to be weak to grass. Perfect. Can't get paralyzed, it's fine. One mon left. We have a Dragon Claw and a Solar Beam. We're not healing, folks. This is it. Muck has been completely freaking paper, all seed. This is level 71 though, so who knows? There was not Firemons, by the way. Yep, just complete absolute paper. There was not 3 Firemons there, folks. So that's a win for the doubters. There was not 3 Firemons. Oh man, is this gonna finally, is the seed finally going to reward us? Do we finally get rewarded for this brutalness that we've somehow once again made it through? Nope. 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 Never rewarded, dude. Never. Nothing but pain, folks. Now we're going into Silphco with just some PP restores and lots of Dragon Claws. Alright. We'll get the Gamba up, the same one from Mansion, but now there's a ton more items. There is a ton more items in Silphco. So, will we find a PP up or a PP max in Silphco? Gamba is up, folks. All right. Sheesh. This freaking stream music's too quiet or too loud. I wish we could do Sabrina's before Silphco, but we can't, so we have to do Silphco. Alright, Gambas, folks. A PP max or a PP up would both be very, 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 very helpful. Will we find one in Silphco? There is a lot of items. This is our last big chunk of items found in the rest of the game. And we are in desperate need of as many PP restore and stuff we can get, because once again, we still have only one good move. Here we go. A nose. So far, nothing good. Heal powder is nice. Not exactly, again, what we needed, but, you know, you might do. We like Kingdras. Big XP, super effective. Weak to our Dragon Claw. Laggy. Lagging. Bounce. A max potion is nice. We like max potions. Garbage. Wow. Other than that max potion, we're not getting much. And a heal powder, I guess. Cherry berry, we can't get paralysis, so that's worthless. Ether is good. Yep, lots of trash. Alright, fight a trainer for 2 items. Mantine, we haven't seen this yet. Okay. We've missed 10 Zap Cannons in a row. It has to turn around at some point, right? Like, please? Please. 11. 12. 13. 14. Someone do the math. Someone do the math. We've lost 15 coin flips in a row. We're reaching numbers that aren't humanly fucking possible. Zero 0.003%. Oh, God. Okay, yep, really high HP. Ah! We did it! What is it? This one? We have a PB Max. Holy shit. It's immediately going on to Dragon Claw. It's not even an argument. Boom. Ooh, it gave us 9. Yep, that's what I was right. 9. It gave us 9 more. Awesome. And that also means every time we like elixir or max ether, we go up to 26. So it helps us a lot. That's a very big PP max for us. Speed next special are biggest ones. Okay. There's still 2 more items to get, but we already finished the Gamba, so. It's like we're already a-okay. 1 after the rival and rocket guy, and then 1 on floor 2, just behind a bunch of trainers. Cool. I'm glad we found this thing again. This thing has Endeavor too. Fucking Christ. This is smart AI, and he has Endeavor. I don't know what we can do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up burning heal here. A big heal here. Nice crit. I need to do like less damage. Shit. At least he didn't use Endeavor. You have big spit def. What's your HP? Not enough. Arcanine, Breloom, Mischievous, another Executor. Arcanine is kind of a problem. Oh, good. Stop, you you dumbass. Oh, we did have 1 more of these. Okay. Yeah, so this thing is really bad. He might not still have Super Fang, and he might not still have Confuse Ray, but he probably still has both. And he's probably going to be faster than us because we're slowed. So this is a really bad spot for us. Okay, we are faster than him. There's the Confuse Ray. He's actually... I won't mark him as slow. Just hit through? Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, good snap out. Mischievous. Confused again. Thank you for snapping out. Good. I mean, good. We're kind of a-okay on all of the PP department. We're gonna have to burn another HP heal when we get a little bit lower. But now we don't really have to worry about spamming Dragon Claw. We're doing okay on that. He might still live, but okay, good. This thing is going to live. This thing has been so freaking tanky. I don't understand. We're 42 levels higher in this thing, and it's a freaking Tangela. It's literally just so thick. Could have used Nightshade there. Alright. Let's go with a max ether on Dragonclaw. 24. Very good. Never punished, except every time that we keep getting punished. So, what do you guys think about just if we just win Kaizo with one move? What if we just do that? What if we just win Kaizo with one fucking move? Could have used Nightshade. I'm being stupid right now a little bit. Alright, last item in Silphco. No good. Almost a PP up, which I don't know what would we even do a PP up on any of these moves? I wouldn't use that. If I get a PP up, I'm not using it on any moves until we're in the E4. And it's probably gonna go on Solar Beam. Ooh. Would be a flex on all the other runners? No. It would be just a flex on the game itself. But also, it's just kind of shit on me the entire fucking seat anyways. PP up on Zap Cannon to be able to miss a 6th time? True. That is actually super true. Now you fake out. Gotta make sure I miss, you know, go 0 for 6 instead of 0 for 5. That's the real pro strat. Mm-hmm. Follow me. So Viper says to follow the streamer, everyone. If you're not following, why not? You get free internet points that you can use to Gamba. Music is definitely going hard. Oh yeah, we already did this one. Okay, this we're gonna probably look to get another PP restore off on. Once we get to the end of his team. Not on Gyarados. Mr. Prison Pretty Paper. I don't want to use... Oh, I could do an Ether, though. Yeah. Ice Punch. What do we have for healing? We only have the Hyper. We only have Hyper or better. We have Hyper and 3 maxes. We have to wait till later to use that. We have good defenses, so things shouldn't be hitting us that hard, especially when we're this over leveled. But yeah, we have to wait till later to get that off. Omastar. Thank you for missing bind. This one. Might live. Nope. I'm going to... That guy has 5 Littlermons. I'm gonna go do another trainer first, then come back for him, because I need to use him for maybe putting another Ether on. Let's do him first. We've not seen a Golduck yet. Harry Mama? Oh, Poison Point. Awesome. Taking ticks of damage. I'm gonna use him now instead of going down an extra one, because save some extra ticks of damage there. Might as well just use this one because it's there. Stab Slash, very cool. Explode. Kabutops. Oh, this is a great mon to fucking see here. When did he have Water Spout? At 20. Okay, 75% chance he doesn't have Water Spout anymore. I kind of gotta risk it. Water Sport. Jesus Christ. I thought I got hit by another Water Spout. He did Water Sport instead. Okay. Alright, I still have to go back down for level 6. Floor 6, there's still one more trainer down there. We're gonna come back for him later, because we don't need a PP restore yet. Although this is also one that I could have, like, maybe used. Yeah. Regirock. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Please, please fall. The game like froze for like a frame. I thought like, holy crap, no way we didn't only do like 30% damage. No way. Oh boy. Okay. 86. Ads are just about to start in under a minute. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime, or any other method of payment also works. I don't know anything about you. I don't really want to. I do know a little bit about you. Alright, you don't have ancient power, that's good. You do have flame wheel, which is fine. And you probably have stealing, which is also fine. Alright. We don't have any more solar beams left at all, so I'm gonna do the elixir here to get back solar beams. And so we can go 0 for 5 on zap cannons. And then if we need to use the max ether, if we run out of Dragon Claws, because we're going to run out of Dragon Claws again, we'll get that back up to 24. Yep, there's Flame Wheel. You probably still fall to this. Yeah. Alright. We go up. We go up. I think we did everyone here. Alright. Floor 9. There was a pressure mon in there, wasn't there? Didn't pay attention. Was it a Pelipper or something? I am glad I hit you. Game, you just eat my inputs there. Thank you. Do the move I told you to do. Okay. Alright. 410. There's only 2 more trainers and then Giovanni, so we're actually not getting the best use out of this max ether, but don't particularly have a choice. Charm. We're not going to be able to go into Giovanni with this health anyway, so we're kind of screwed no matter what. We have to burn the hyper here. It sucks. Oh, we still have a max elixir too. I don't know why did it go up there? That's actually good to know. I didn't know we had that up there. Freaking bags are weird. I have to use the heal. We can't go into Giovanni with 58 health. That's just asking for the run to die. Okay. I like Drought, but you're too late. I can't use my solar beams on you. Alright, last trainer, and then we head to Giovanni, folks. 5 tiny Ironmons. Not very tiny. You're fast, but... Oh my god, you're faster than us at 38? What the fuck? We're 48 levels higher than that thing, and it was still faster than us. I gotta write that down. Kyogre might be the max speed. Alright, all done. We're gonna head to Giovanni now. Yeah, not the best use of that max ether, but we still do have a max elixir, so. For E4, if we, you know, don't get an improved moveset from our last 2 gyms, which is probably not gonna happen. Alright. Director Oats. It's been forever since you heard this music. It's the exact same music. Or are you talking about the Silphco music before we went to the battle? Because the boss battle is always the same except for the champion. But the Silphco, yeah, that was different. Okay, he had Arbok and Survivor. Okay, all snakes. Holy crap. Thank you for getting magnitude 4. Is he gonna heal this? Doesn't really matter. His music is different compared to the gym leader music. I don't hear any difference. Unless I'm just crazy. Nice 5-pack. Jesus Christ, man. We missed 15 Zap Cannons in a row. He gets a fucking 5-pack of Bone Rush. Well, I'm glad we healed. I'm glad we ended up using that Hyper Potion, because we had to. He's gaslighting us, folks. Get him. Uh-huh. Surely, we won't miss a 16th Zap Cannon in a row, right, guys? Like, surely we hit this one. We hit it! We hit a Zap Cannon! Holy shit! Wow! Thank you for missing. He's gonna heal here, huh? No, wait, does he have heals? Okay, I don't think he doesn't have heals. Never mind. Otherwise, he definitely would have healed that. This thing is so thick, dude. It's the thickest Tangela in the history of Tangelas, dude. I have to check Tangela. Look at him! Look at him! Now my special attack is down. You might live now. Yeah, cool. before the fight ends, I gotta listen to it. Also, he might have Serene Grace. He won 2 coin flips of that. 50% lowering your special attack twice. Very cool. Heading into the last mon. It's a Butterfree. Okay, I think we have to go for Zap Cannon. Surely the odds would mean we get to go back and hit 2 Zap Cannons in a row, right? Wow, we hit 2 in a row! Wow! Amazing! Get defeated, Director Oats. Alright. Let me load this up. Is it not the same? I guess it's different. Yeah, I guess it's different, man. They're so subtly different, though. Like, it feels like they're the same, right? Where's Giovanni in this playlist? FireRed Giovanni theme. That's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'm looking for FireRed. FireRed, 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 Ultra Sun, Champion, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. People really love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Giovanni music. I don't know. Whatever. It is different. I can hear it different, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to both that they merged together. All right. Let's get a Gamba up for Sabrina's Gym, everybody. We are officially in endgame, by the way. We're doing Sabrina's Gym, some double battles, Geo's Gym, endgame. So. Will we see 3+ Psychic Mons in Sabrina's Gym? Yep, go mode. Oh shit, Ultra Ball, let's go. Alright, while this game is finishing up, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. Be right back.
Damn, have a safe flight, sheeples. Dude, Piss Jug is only for Oats, man. No other streamer could get away with that much Giga Chadness. Okay. Alright, gambles are in. We're headed into Sabrina's gym. We have 24 Dragon Claws. There is 8 trainers in here, including Sabrina. We need to keep at least 5 for Sabrina. We do have a max elixir if we get an emergency. And we really hope to not have to use any max potions, because all we have is 3 max potions. So, you didn't register your, it didn't register your Gamba. Get wrecked. This thing is truant. Swagger at 14. Okay, so it definitely doesn't have either one of these moves. We don't know what moves it does have. If for some reason it lives a Dragon Claw, we can use a Solar Beam the second turn and do it for free. Okay, it missed a takedown. Very nice. All right, so he's gonna truant this turn, and then we can kill him with a Solar Beam the second turn. So. Bang all of our moms, dude. Do enough so that Nightshade can kill. Ah. Didn't look like a lot of HP. This might kill. Okay, good. I've not been paying attention. Has there been any psychic types yet? No. There was... no psychic types yet. I always forget. I legitimately always fucking forget. But I know it was a Truantmon, and then there was the other mons. They're not. So no psychic types yet. Still none. You are thick. And you have speed boost. Alright. Hoping this is enough. Okay. Kingdra's not psychic. Nah, Sheeples isn't Rakir. Rakir is the only one who gets screwed by never getting to see PBs. Still no psychic types. Okay, this thing is fast, so it's gonna hit us. Also high speed def. Okay, wait. We were faster this time? What? Wasn't it faster than us at 44? I'm confused. Still no psychic types. Oh, there you go. There's one. One psychic type. One psychic type. No poison. You son of a bitch, dude. What are the fucking chances, man? 30%ed again. Freaking dick. You haven't missed an Oats PB since early last year? Well, I guess Oats shouldn't stream tonight then, because he clearly won't PB tonight. That's fine. Still only one psychic type.
Oh my god, we've hit 3 Zap Cannons in a row. Is it turning around? Are the odds finally working in our favor? We have enough, like, Dragon Claws to get through the rest of this gym, though. That's a Psychic type, by the way. That's 2 Psychic types. Alright, last trainer before Sabrina. He has 1 Mon? 4 Mons, wow. Okay, well, that's not a good one to see. Oh my god, I just realized. Remember when I was confused about the Zapdos having a Drizzle and then the other one had Drizzle and it used the nature power and it was Earthquake? We were on the sea, but that specific trainer was on the sand patch. So because he was on the sand patch, not floating in the water, it was Earthquake instead of Surf. That's so fucking weird. I thought they were all just considered, like, in that route to be on the water. I guess if they're not actually floating in the water, it doesn't count. Huh. Shit, this thing has Poison Point. And I don't want to get fucking poisoned again. Well, okay, that's fine. Well, that's worse. I need to mark that Hariyama though. Fuck. Too late now. Alright, Alright, we're going to Sabrina. If Sabrina has 1 Psychic type, just 1, then it'll be a win for the Believers. Oops. Kata Jam, too late. Alright, we need to get through this fight without using anything. No healing, please. Lapras is not Psychic type. Shit. This thing is probably going to live. Okay, that's fine. More annoying. Glad we have enough PP to get through this. Okay. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We resist it. It is stab Mega Horn, but it's fine. She's gonna heal here, so Nightshade, see how much that does. Okay, that works. The low HP marker was completely right. Dugong is not Psychic. 2 more chances to get that last Psychic. One more chance, folks. Will the ace be a Psychic? Here we go. That is a no. That was only 2 Psychics in the gym.
That is a win for the doubters. Alright, this thing is going to live a hit, and then it's going to truant the second turn, so it's going to... Literally the first mon and the last mon of this gym were the exact same, so... We'll see how much Dragon Claw does. Unless it crits, it's not going to go down, so... Takedown, good miss. Alright, he's going to loaf this turn, and then we can kill him with Solar Beam. Sabrina down. You can't mirror coat when you're loafing. Your joke missed. Surely we have suffered enough, Seed, and you will give me a second move. Please. Please, game. Please. Can we learn the Sacred Fire TM? Literal 50-50. It's not a lot of PP, but my god. That is going to be a 225 power Sacred Fire that also 50% burns. That'll be so big. And it's just literally a second move for us. It's funny because I think I take it over Zap Cannon. If I can learn it, I think I take it over Zap Cannon. Like, Nightshade has some use as PP, as like finishing off a mon if it's low, whereas like Zap Cannon, I couldn't do that, and I wouldn't want to burn a Sacred Fire for that. Oh man, a lot of believers. We all want this to be it. We all want this to be it. Have we suffered enough? Have we suffered enough, Seed? Will you let us learn this TM, please? We haven't suffered enough. We have not suffered enough, apparently. Bro. This is so stupid. Can we just force it anyways? Can we just force the Sacred Fire down his stupid throat? Shit, I don't know how to get fucking out of here. I thought it was this one. Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. Goodbye, Sacred Fire. Well, we beat Sabrina, and she gave us Sacred Fire, and we couldn't learn it. All right, I'm gonna get a Giovanni prediction up, everybody. We're gonna grab the couple items on Victory Road and then do the double battles and then head to Geo's gym. So I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Fucking depressing, man. Nice? What do you mean nice? We couldn't learn it. It was not nice. I'm gonna ban you for real. Also lag. Holy shit. Lag? How dare you, sheeples. How dare you. Another full heal. Oh, not nice. Yeah, we couldn't learn it. It would have been great if we could have learned it. But we can't. Game sucks. Game sucks, dude. Refuses to let us get a second move. It refuses. Absolutely the refusal. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed, dude. Alright, we did those 2 double battles. We gotta do this one. Surely Giovanni's gym will give us a good learnable TM. Surely. Wow. Arcuno's living. If we had Sacred Fire, we would have one-shot that thing. I just don't know what to say. I'm just very annoyed that that happened. Like, that's very fucking Kaizo, man. I can't believe we're alive and we suffered this long, got through freaking 7 gyms to finally potentially get rewarded with something, and the game was still like, nah, no, nope. You're not allowed to get anything ever. No rewards for you. You've beaten this game on 1 move? Nah. Nope. You still get nothing. You get nothing. That's not a good mon to see right now. We've never seen a fucking Mewtwo. Jesus. Okay, that also sucks, man. Oh boy, yep, he's thick. He would be very thick. This would very certainly be some type of win if we were to somehow make this work. This would be my most impressive win. This would be my most impressive win if we somehow pulled this thing out. Because holy shit. Dragonite, you're too freaking tall. Your head is clipping off the screen. We also... Okay, we haven't seen this in a while, but... Dude, did we already go through 5 minutes of that Gamba? Holy shit. I can't believe it. That was a really fast 5 minutes.
Really, Sheeples? Jesus. Does it go faster because it's a lower quality? That's really silly. You guys take fucking Super Trivia way too serious. Holy shit. Yo, thanks for the drought, Ariados. I can actually use that. Not that I actually really care, but... Dude's putting his fucking chat onto chat only mode. Not even watching the stream just so he can answer Super Trivias faster. All right, on to Geo's gym we go. We don't have any rare candies, so we're just, you know, we're just going. No rare candies, only 3 max potions, only 1 move. We are absolutely going to have to use our max elixir in here. Like, we don't have enough PP to get through this gym without using it, so it's sad, but yeah, that we don't really have a choice. 99% chance we have to use that max elixir in here. When you're on airplane Wi-Fi. All right, in we go. I want to get rid of this repel. This is awesome. This is actually really, really good. If we can hit a bunch of mons on this trainer with Solar Beam, this could actually help us. We might not have to burn the max elixir if we can use a bunch of Solar Beams here. Thank you, lead off Golem. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Miltank, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. It's not gonna die anyways, so fuck it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Holy crap, you're fast. Okay. He brought Sandstream, so Solar Beam no longer doesn't take a charge up turn, so. But we got to use 5 Solar Beams that turn, so that's pretty good. Taking some double chunk damage on that stupid shit, though. We're probably gonna have to burn a max potion in here, so that's also not great. There's now maybe a 90% chance we have to use max elixir. We've gained some ability to hopefully. This thing is paper. I normally would go for a Zap Cannon or a Solar Beam, but it came out second, and it's a smart AI, so he will use something strong if we don't kill it, so I'm not gonna risk the 50-50 on that thing. $89. We're thick no matter what we do here. And we have a lot of HP. So 89, 89, 89. We could 3-shot ourselves with Nightshade. What is our moveset here? He's only level 57, so he doesn't have Morning Sun, but he does have Soft Boiled. And he still has Zap Cannon. Still has Zap Cannon. But we can't get paralyzed, so Zap Cannon isn't a huge deal. Doom Desire is fine as well. We're hoping he's not gonna spam Recover or Soft Boiled, whatever. Okay, we're faster than it, so
That's fine. Eh, hyper potion, whatever. Ooh. I forgot it doesn't copy our HP. I forgot it doesn't copy our HP, so it's fine. Okay. Hitmonchan. Or it's not even a copy. It's a fucking just a lower level. It's not transform. Lowered speed. Should take it out. Ads are starting in just under a minute. If you want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime. We won't hit Giovanni until the ads are over, so you won't miss the Giovanni fight. This thing's thick. Wow. Yep, we are definitely going to be using a max potion in this gym. When did it live? 32? We're not nearly probably as old or over leveled, so I think we just have to fade a dynamic punch if he goes for it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, nice. We got a crit anyways. Okay, cool. We didn't have to do it. Nice crit. Very good crit. Shit. Hitmonchan lives, but might die to a solar beam. We're getting really rough spots here. We might... Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more trainers after this. If we can keep 5 Dragon Claws, we might be okay. Since I'm pretty assuming that we are going to have to use a max potion in this gym already, I think we kind of... We got to hit some 50-50s. Please hit... Okay, that's fine if you just hit this one. Thank you. Oh, he has pressure. I'm glad I didn't use a Dragon Claw. I didn't have that marked. Okay. Granbull's marked as pressure now. Thank you for hitting through. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go around twice because this guy only has 1 mon. It's a higher level than the other guy. Just hit it, please. Thank you, gosh. Okay, so we went 2 for 3? 2 for 3 on our zap cannons. We lost 2 PP for free, so. I wonder if we could maybe get through this without having to use a heal. Very unlikely, but we might have to risk it. Alright, I am going to use a solar beam here and hope that it doesn't punish us, but if it does and then like lives, we're gonna have to heal on. Oh, you're faster than us, holy shit, okay. We're gonna take a second hit of that. Okay, We are definitely going to have to heal now on Giovanni. Unless we can somehow copium, just sweep everything. Alright. But we, depending on what this first mon is, like if it doesn't like bring drought or something, I think we're gonna have to heal turn 1 probably. Because like, if a sand stream comes or something, we would just die. So. Okay, biker oats. Why are there so? Oh, why is Giovanni's always oats? Gyarados. This thing is thick. We've never seen it hit a move. 39. It's learned 3 new moves. We don't know what the hell it has, but we know it's gonna live a hit. So we have to. This sucks so badly, but we have to max potion. First mon was thick, dude. We know we can't one-shot it, so. Okay, he raises regular defense. That's fine. Glad we didn't get punished, I guess. I'm gonna Solar Beam because he has rough skin. I don't want to make contact if I can avoid it. You keep doing that, my guy. You just keep on doing that. Probably not enough to kill. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna get within Nightshade range. That is a no. Okay, he's +6 on his regular defense. I don't know either. He's gonna do something else now. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Also, he's faster than us. I should have marked that already. Oh, thank God. Please kill. If he slacked off again, that would have been really, really, really bad. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Fuck. Okay, he's actually not faster than us. Fuck, dude. God, this sucks. Don't slack off again, please. Alright. Well, he's gonna keep doing that for the rest of this dumb shit, apparently. So I'm going to ball stall. Please do your fucking stupid slack offs, dude. He doesn't do slack offs till he's what, like half health, I guess? Stupid dumbass. Alright, I think Dragon Claw kills from here. We just take the rough skin damage. This is so annoying. You're such a shitter, you're alive. Use submission. Okay, he killed himself. He killed himself. Fucking asshole. Thank you for missing. He is going to full restore right now, so... Or hyper potion. He's got a hyper potion, so we'll see how much Nightshade is doing. See if we can two-shot with Nightshade. Why Ultraman and Gary? This ain't Gary. This is Geo. We got Gary after this. All right. Well. Oh, you're talking about Gary the Gyarados. I see. Never mind. It takes me a second, man. It takes me a second. Oh, this sucks. This thing is extremely thick. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing twice. You missed 2 90% there. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, Articuno. We needed a little bit of luck on our side after you've been bending us over all goddamn seed. Heracross is thick. Great. He says this is the ace too. I think 75's the ace, right? Harden. It's hardening, dude. Fuck, dude. I didn't think that was heal range. That sucks, dude. Oh, man. We're gonna need one of these last 2 Mons to die to a Solar Beam. Or that crit was pretty nice. That wasn't a crit. That was a really nice high roll. That was a really high roll. Nightshade should kill here. You're such a shitter. Well, coin flip, guys. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, let's go. We are indeed. We have 2 Mons, we have 3 PP. Alright. I'm gonna try and Solar Beam this thing, because I don't know what the last Mon is. And I would prefer to have 2 of them. I don't know what this has. Doom Desire, that's fine, as long as we can get out of this fight. Please kill this thing. Okay. We have 2 Dragon Claws for 1 Mon. It's a Ho-Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I used my Solar Beam on the last one. We have not seen this yet, by the way. Please let this die to a 2-shot. Or crit! Let's go! And we hit level 90. We did indeed defeat Geo's Gym. Will we be rewarded now? As the last gym TM, are we allowed to have a second move in this stupid game? We have to beat the game on 1 move. I can't believe we didn't get Sacred Fire, man. I can't believe we couldn't learn Sacred Fire. I'm so upset about that. If we had gotten Sacred Fire, there was maybe a world we could have won this seed. I don't see it now. Unless Victory Road has the most legitimately cracked items of all time, there's just no way. There's just no way, man. We have 1 max elixir right now, and we have 2 max potions. We have a bunch of status heals, I guess. But we have to get through this fight still, so. Okay. You're thick now. We're just not going to be one-shotting things. Sacred Fire, we could have been one-shotting things, but this thing's not going to get one-shots. This thing has Dig. It is still slower than us. But he might just dig. Oh my god, dude. He's actually just a massive beast. This is probably over. He has dig still, too. I think we need a paralysis on this thing. Not gonna lie. We have to hit a 50-50 to paralyze it and then, like, win some coin flips. Well. Now you're faster than us because he lowered our speed by 1 stage, so that's very cool. Okay, we did paralyze him. Now we're faster again, so that's good. Oh, he withdrew. Okay. Okay. Interesting play. Looks like I made him upset for paralyzing his Mon. Alright, now you're living. Very cool. What did it just do? Wait. Oh, because it was a switch in. Never mind. Oh, you're faster than us. I'm saying there's no chance. There's just no way. Alright, he's back, but he is slower than us. Just get paraprocked a few times, please. No, you're just gonna slow us down even more? Cool. Oh, I shouldn't have marked that Flareon faster. We were down 1 stage. High roll? No. Thank you for missing. Also, 0 paraprocs. So he won 2 coin flips. Also, did this thing also have pressure? We only used 1 zap cannon, right? No, we missed the zap cannon because he dug. Never mind. Alright, Bear's been fine so far. We're faster than us now because we're down 2 goddamn stages, so thank you for missing Supersonic. Okay. Slow bro. That's only 20 damage, that's whatever. Alright, 1 Mon left. Great. Okay, this thing's slow then. Hey, we're even slower now! If we're still faster than him after this, that's gonna be kind of crazy. That Hitmonchan is so slow. Hitmonchan has no speed. Oh, guys, we're going to the Elite Four. We're going to the Elite Four, everyone. Oh my god. This is so dumb. We got very lucky on that trainer. We got lucky, but also unlucky. Okay. I kind of want to hold off the Gamba because I feel like depending on what items we get in the victory road, it'll sway people's decisions of whether we can win or not. So I'm gonna hold off on the Gamba until after we get through that, until we get the items. If we get like something good in here, you know, there's a bigger chance of us winning. So we're probably gonna need like, we haven't got a single full restore. So if we got like 1 full restore, maybe, and like some type of PP healing, maybe. Isn't that our 5th Rossberry? 4th Rossberry. Hog. when we can't be burned. Except through tri-attack. Or skill swap color change. Gotta say, this is definitely not even close to the worst mon I've ever had get this far. Not even close. A third Chesto Berry? Sure. Nothing run saving here so far. That, although, is big. That is our... Now we have 2 max elixirs for the Elite Four. So we are completely fine. We are completely fine on PP now for the Elite Four. We have 48, 68. We have 72 Dragon Claws if we need them. That should be more than enough. Now we just need some healing or a rare candy, something good. We got no rare candies and no full restores. God damn. Hold on. A second Lumberry is nice. We have 2 of them now. All right. 3 more items. Four Chesto Berries. This is a TM. All right, 2 more items on the outside of Victory Road. We're not doing any of these trainers, by the way, so just letting you guys know. We're somehow still level 90 despite having no rare candies. That's not bad. We have, it really speaks to how many freaking big giant ass mons we've gone through this seed. I could have like maybe grabbed the item by the smart AI trainer, but it's just, I don't think it's just not worth. It's just not worth. All right, last 2 items. Yo, let's go! 8% health! Let's go! Nope. There it is! Let's go! Small potion! Hug! Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this. Repel. Gamba is up. Does Typhlosion win? We could like do setups, I guess, maybe. I feel like we wouldn't. We do have technically 2 X specials. So we do have that to set up like on Lance and Rival if we could get there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let people know that the unluckiest / luckiest cursed blessed Typhlosion of all time is headed into the Elite Four. All right. Oops. There we go. Oh, God. Let's get the in-game music going now, shall we? Let me grab something to drink. It's fucking hot in here. Ugh. I don't know how to sum this up, everybody. I really don't. I really don't know how to feel about this at all. This thing should have died so early on. The fact that we are here without setup, without a second good move, with very little heals. Is just ridiculous. Let me recap for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of this run. We got our lab, not with this mon. We found an Eevee on Route 2. We're like, damn, let's go. Maybe we get a stone. We got a Firestone in the forest. And we evoed into this. So what we should check is the Typhlosion after this log, because I mean, we're gonna check it anyways, of course, but we evolved the EV, so Typhlosion's first 4 moves could have been something better, but this is like, we had Dragon Claw and Solar Beam on the Eevee. So there's that. During the Brock fight, we learned Zap Cannon. We're like, well, that's not great, but it's a special move. And then from Koga, we got Nightshade, which is like, well, it's not good, but it's better than Doom Desire, which was our shed coverage up until that point. And we got Doom Desire from leveling up. This thing has tried to learn Soft Boiled, it's tried to learn Pain Split, it's tried to learn Morning Sun. We got Unlearnable Sacred Fire from Sabrina, and that would have been really, really nice. But of course, we're not allowed to have nice things in this run. I will say this run is only live for 2 reasons only. One, it's lucky as fuck. It's so lucky. This is the luckiest Typhlosion of all time. But also the unluckiest. And 2, our PP restore items have actually just been insane. Like, legitimately insane. This is the only possible way we have been able to full clear everything in this game besides 2 Mount Moon Trainers. Other than those 2 Mount Moon Trainers, we've full cleared everything. And that is legitimately just because of how much PP restore we've had. Yeah, lucky with 15 missed Zap Cannons in a row, which happened between Mansion, up until like all the way through like Blaine's gym.
very fun. We got like, let's see, we have right now 2 max elixirs left. We have used 2 max elixirs. We have had 2 max ethers. We've had 2 regular ethers. We've had 2 Lepa berries. And we got a PP max in Silphco that we used on Dragonclaw, obviously. So up until Silphco, we didn't even have 24 Dragonclaws. We were working with 15 Dragonclaws. This thing got through Koga's gym without using a single freaking item, including a PP restore. Nothing was used in Koga's gym. We have had some okay-ish amount of healing, but we've had to burn a lot of it because, like, we're just not one-shotting a lot of things. So early on, we burned a Moo Milk and Mount Moon, I believe, because we got like really low health from the first 2 Force Trainers, and then we needed to use it, and we got nearly a full clear, but we just ran out of PP. And then we had to burn a Hyper Potion on a Snorlax west of Lavender Town because we got Toxic Poisoned, and we were trying to burn through the fight without having to use a healing. But then we ran into Snorlax as the last one, and it took a 3-shot to kill him. And so the Toxic Poison damage was ranking up. And we got the Snorlax to like 1 HP on that second hit. And we were at 6 HP when the Toxic finished. So we were like, oh shit. Even if we could kill the Snorlax right now, we would only have 6 HP, and we didn't have Fly yet. So we would have died walking back to the PC. So we had to heal, or we had to use like a status heal and hope that the Snorlax didn't hit us. Of course, we used a Hyper Potion to be safe because he's probably gonna hit us, right? 6 HP, we're dead to any move that hits us. So we use the Hyper Potion, we take the toxic damage, and Snorlax uses Lock On. A move we didn't know we had, so ended up wasting the Hyper Potion, but it's hindsight. We could have used just a status heal and been fine. That was gone. We got endeavored in the middle of fighting Dojo. Freaking, I forget what mon it was, but some stupid thick mon used endeavor on us. And so we had to use a heal there. I think it was another Moo Milk or something like that. And in Silphco, we had to use a Hyper Potion. In Blaine's gym, I think we had to use some heals as well. And then in Sabrina's gym, we didn't have to use anything. And then in Gio's gym, on Giovanni himself, we had to use a max potion. One of our only 3 max potions, because we were going into the fight with like 50-something health. And the first one that came out was a Gyarados that we knew was thick, and we couldn't one-shot. So we ended up having to use that max potion because the Deoxys came out and did a 5-pack of a like a bone cannon, whatever, bone rush, some dumb stuff, bone meringue, something like that. One of those bone moves. He got a 5-pack, and it did a lot of damage. It did more than 50 health. So we did need to use that max potion on Giovanni, but that means, you know, using max potion, we only had 3 left, was bad. Victory Road didn't really give us anything except for another max elixir. I think that pretty much sums up where we're at. It's been a ride. It's been a terrible, awful ride. We have 2 max potions, 2 awakenings, paralyzed heal, ice heal. We have a bunch of full heals, the 2 max elixirs. I'm going to put on the white herb, as I do every time now for Elite 4, after we lost our God Lapras. We have 2 X specials and an X speed, which I'm going to use 1 X special on Lance, and I'm going to use 1 X special and 1 X speed on Champion, if we get there. We have a couple guard specs and a couple dire hits. If we burn our white herb, I will probably be using guard specs to lead off whatever next trainer would be that we have lost our white herb. Or we might use it right when we lose our white herb if we know it's something thick that is going to try and continue to lower our stats or something. I will use a guard spec to make sure it can't do that. Our berry situation is also pretty good.
We have 4 Chestos, a Cherry. Cherries don't really matter to us because we can't get paralyzed with Limber. We can't get burned. We never get frozen. We can get we have a Confusion one, and we have 2 Lums. So our status heals are fine. We're not really that worried about status, other than the fact of getting poisoned and it chunking us down. So I mean, there's maybe an argument. We don't have. There's maybe an argument for putting a Lum on to just make sure we don't get poisoned and lose a chunk of damage, but it could be just as bad as if we like get our speed lower or something, you know? And then we're just taking more hits because we're even slower than we already are. As we said. Revenge is what we got from Giovanni. I mean, can we learn it? Of course we can. We can learn Revenge, but we can't learn frickin' Sacred Fire, because why not? There's maybe a small world where we learn Revenge if we're out of our max elixirs and, you know, we need some type of PP late in the E4. Very unlikely. Very unlikely to happen, but technically possible. Yeah. Basically, I guess that's where we're at. It's gonna be silly, folks. All right, everyone's Gambas are in. Big Gamba, 34,000 each. I'm going to quickly, I should have done this already, but I'm going to quickly run the ads because I got 2 minutes before it pops off. So I'm going to run the ads and then we're going to head in. You're not going to miss anything. I won't head in till after they're over. You're right back. Hold on. I definitely should have done that while I was giving my speech, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just wait for the ads to be done. I guess I could talk a little bit more about this. We have 4 wins right now to our name. We had a Calm Mind Gardevoir, we had a Tail Glow Crobat, we had a Tail Glow Lapras, and we had an extremely thick, non-setup Blissey win. That last win was seed 1711 or something like that. So it's been a while. We're at seed, what seed are we at now? 2255, so it's been almost 550 seeds since our last win. I don't think we're going to win, but if this thing was to win, goddamn, this would be by far my most impressive win. Getting through this entire seed with 1 move would be quite the feat. 1 move, no setup, Copium, 2 Copium moves. Very silly. I think have we run into a Shedinja yet, though? No, I will not. I don't know if we've run into a Shedinja yet, because I don't remember using a Doom Desire on. I don't remember using a Doom Desire on a Shedinja, because we would have taken like multiple hits, and I don't remember using a Nightshade on a Shedinja yet either. I don't think we've run into a shed yet. Maybe there's like 4 sheds in the E4, and we can just walk it in, right? This is so ridiculous. I'll just ban the word, or I'll ban you. That's right. That's right. Toxic. Okay, ads are over. Are you ready? If you're ready for this Typhlosion to win the E4, press 1. I'm not going in until I see some 1s. All right, we got 2 1s. Everyone else lurking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. We're going in. So anyways, I started Dragon Clawing. Hey, that's a good start. This thing is very small. We should be able to kill this. The baby E4 is off to a good start. Oh, never mind. It still lived. Good start. It does 78 damage because that's seismic toss. It does whatever your health damage is. Yeah, it does 78 because of that. So, worst possible move that thing could actually have. Or like other than like Parasong or something, you know. Oh, this is the worst thing in the game. She's gonna be spamming Crab Hammer. This is literally the worst thing in the game for us. There's literally nothing we can do. This is over. We have nothing that can do like a secondary effect. He's just gonna be Crab Hammering us. Is there any item we could maybe use to help us in this situation? We could X Special to try and get rid of it faster. She's just gonna be Crab Hammering us. We could Dire Hit and hope for a crit, I guess. I'm gonna Dire Hit and I guess hope for some crits and hope that she misses some Crab Hammers because this thing is gonna take... It has pressure. And it's thick. This is legitimately the worst thing that could have come out second. We need this to crit real bad. Better than taking Dragon Claw, I guess. Alright, we need some crits, please. That's a crit. Why are you no miss? Why are you no miss? Any crap hammers, please. We need this thing to crit again as well, otherwise she's gonna enter into heal range. Nope, now she's gonna be heal range. Awesome. Well, she's gonna heal, so we're gonna heal. This is legitimately, this is a GG, folks. Like, there's nothing we can do. This was the worst Mon in the entire game we could have ran into as the second Mon. I could Nightshade, but I'm hoping for some crits, you know? We put a Dire Hit on. We're just not getting the crits. And, like, Nightshade's not doing... He's doing basically the same amount of damage. So... One crit so far. Amazing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible Mon. Okay, this thing is paper. Hoping it's paper enough to die at this level. Nope. It's now thick enough. But it only did safeguard, so that's fine. Nightshade should kill it. I think. It's 90 damage. Okay. We know this thing is thick. At this point, we gotta hope for 50-50s. Like, we can't be taking hits. We only have one heal left. So we have to hit some Zap Cannons. Nope. She's gonna do quick attack again. Nice crit. If only we could get some crits, you know? That we have a dire hit on and we've gotten 1 crit. Alright, Steelix hasn't shown us anything scary. There goes our last heal, folks. Light screen is up for whatever this last mon is. Perfect. Thank you. I'm hoping this still dies. It's still 240 power, but light screen makes it down to 120, I believe. Yeah, nope. Converted into a poison type. Okay, that's fine. Might... It looked like a lot of HP. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, light screen's gone. Like, there's almost a small argument to use one of our max elixirs right now because it's not hitting us. We're taking away 8 of our things, but I don't think we're gonna make it if we don't. We can't use another... This might be the only one we get our chance to get like a safe max elixir off on, so... Just convert again. Oh, she had a full restore, so it didn't matter. She was gonna full restore anyways. Okay, this thing is now gonna be faster than us, so that's cool. Maybe hit a zap cannon? Okay, now it's paralyzed. And now we're faster than it because it's paralyzed. Just a 2-pack? Okay. Nightshade might kill it. Okay. This is really bad. Well, we beat Lorelei, but we are out of heals, folks. If we don't one-shot fucking everything, tis over. It was just that camera up, man. That camera up is awful. That would have not nearly been as bad without the camera up. Alright. It's gonna have to be the most baby fucking last 4 trainers. Another mon with speed boost. Nice crit. We got a crit on the non-dire hit fight. Okay, this thing is thick. Does it still have Bone Rush? At 38? 75% chance it still has Bone Rush. It came out second, so it definitely still has Bone Rush. We are hoping it misses. I think we kind of need to paralyze this thing, so... Just hit, please? Nope. It didn't miss. Nice crit. 3. 4. Nice 5-pack. I'm ready for this run to be over.
I'm gonna keep spamming until it fucking hits. So I'm over this run. We've been hit by Bone Rush twice, and both time it was fucking 5-pack. By Deoxys and now by Jump Fluff. It's kind of crazy. Both of the second mons on these first two trainers were just the worst fucking nightmares for us, you know? Zap Cannon doesn't kill from here. Nightshade puts it... Nightshade and Dragon Claw both put it into heal range. So the only thing we can hope is maybe Zap Cannon high rolls and hits. No, of course not. Okay, well... Can only hope that Dragon Claw crits. Otherwise, it's gonna he's gonna full restore. Okay, here comes the full restore. And hit by another Bone Rush. 2, 3. Alright, well, full restore. It's a GG, folks. Hey, missed. Pog. No, this mon has never looked good. Throughout the entirety of this run, this mon... Oh, actually, I'll tell you when this mon looked good. When we evoed it from Eevee. That's the only time it looked good. There was hope, there was potential, we would learn moves. We never did. So, since then, it has never looked good. We were so young, so naive, exactly. Oh, Hydro Pump, we're dead. GG, man, what a terrible run. What an absolutely terrible run. That was brutal. All right, congrats to the doubters. Yeesh. What an absolutely brutal. All right. All right, so we evoed the Eevee at level 8. If we had caught just a Typhlosion, if it had existed, it would have had Overheat, which wouldn't have been a very good move. But it would have been a very strong, but every time we would have pressed Overheat, we would have, you know, minused our special attack by 2 stages. Not something we would have learned. So yeah, our learned moves were Pain Split, Zap Cannon, Soft Boil, Doom Desire, and Morning Sun. What an awful, awful fucking set of moves. The stat spread is great for a setup mon. Never got set up. And the only 3 moves we could have learned was Rapid Spin, Nightshade, and Revenge. Remember, we got unlearnable Sacred Fire from Sabrina. If we had gotten Sacred Fire to be learnable, I actually don't think we still win. Because Camerupt, it wouldn't have helped us with Camerupt. Camerupt was just a problem. And Sacred Fire doesn't really help us there. We couldn't burn it. It's an ineffective move, so Camerupt was always bad. We might have gotten a little bit farther, but it's still... It wouldn't have saved us in the E4. Alright, there's a couple mons I want to look at, but I'm mostly not too interested because we just weren't one-shotting anything anyways. Yeah, okay, so Tangela was the most thick Tangela you've ever seen in your entire life. This is not a high BST mon, 435. It was just legitimately just so thick. We played it so well. For what it was, a 1-move Andy the entire run, I cannot believe we got this far. And then I want to see Kyogre. I think Kyogre has a maxed out speed stat. I think it's a 255. I think it's a 255 speed stat. Because we were like 48 levels higher than it, and it was still faster. What? Only 179? Were we that slow? Look at this thing, though. Jeez. I can't believe it wasn't faster than that. I'm very surprised. How was it outspeeding us like so many levels lower? Wild. Oh! Did it happen? It had Swift Swim. Did we happen to run into it when it was raining out? That would make sense. If it was drizzling when we ran into this thing, then its speed would have been doubled. So maybe that's why I thought it was that fast. I was like, holy crap. I don't remember if it was drizzling or not, though. We'll take a look at the camera, which is like the real thing that killed us. Yep. High HP, high speed def, using pressure to take away all of our PP. So we couldn't hit it with Nightshade. We couldn't hit it with anything that was super effective. I guess the best play for this Mon would have been to keep Doom Desire. Like, Doom Desire would have been the play for this Mon. And even then, we're still taking oh my god. We're still taking double Crab Hammers or an Endeavor or something. This thing was awful. It also had Destiny Bond, but luckily it was slow. Sheesh. Want to take a look at the rest of the E4, everybody? Alright. After those three... Oh, man. Oh, man. If Golem had come out first... Golem had Drought. If Golem had come out first with Drought, we could have used non-charge up turns of Solar Beam and been hitting for like 120 at neutral instead of the 80. So if Golem had come out, made it Drought, there was a better chance. This thing had Boomerang as well. Looks like it would have gone down though. And then this thing had Sleep Powder, might have been faster than us. Serene Grace, Outrage, Pedal Dance, Payday. Not the worst. Whew. As soon as we couldn't one-shot this thing, so Sacred Fire would have killed this thing. But my god, look at that special attack. A super effective Hydro Pump with 201 special attack. Yup. Yup. We were definitely dead. Agatha setup Mon was an Altaria, which we were one-shotting. That was fine. This thing was fine. This thing had Poison Point, so we couldn't make contact with Dragon Claw. What was its moves? Dragon Claw would have hurt some. What did you have? Yeah, Dragon Claw would have hurt a little bit. This thing had Destiny Bond. We were faster though. Probably one-shot that thing. This thing was spamming extreme speed like the whole freaking time. But it was already fast anyways. Probably lives. We only hit it for neutral. Stab, bounce. No speed def. Not as bad. Not as bad as Bruno or Lorelei. I can't believe this thing lived. How did this thing live a Dragon Claw? Crazy. We just weren't hitting hard enough. Yeah. Alright, Lance. Leadoff Mon was the Lapras, which had Thick Fat. If we had had a fire move, it would have been really bad. But we wouldn't have used a fire move on it anyways. Another Destiny Bond, dude. What's up with all the Destiny Bonds? No Spadaf would have been fine. Higher HP, this thing probably lives. Nothing too scary there. Self-destruct. Not very high attack. Very high Spadef. This thing was thick. Magnitude would have been bad. If it rolled a high magnitude, it would have been bad. This thing had Mirror Move, but it probably would have gone down. We couldn't crit it.
And the ace had nothing scary. It was thick, but it wouldn't have been too bad if we had like more heals. Champion leadoff was a Minun. Or a Plusle with Minun. A Plusle with minus. Mirror move, kind of the worst thing there. This thing was a Loafer. It had Mirror Coat. Did it ever use Mirror Coat? We saw some Mon with Mirror Coat, but I don't think it was the Starmie with Mirror Coat. But this thing did have Mirror Coat. So that would have been bad. This thing was kind of thick. Nothing too scary for moves, though. Another one of them, another one of them. And then the champion's ace was this big, thick thing. Ooh. If we had gotten Sacred Fire, we probably would have been dead anyways, right? We would have tried to Sacred Fire this thing at some point, and we would have found out it had Flash Fire. So we still would have been screwed on the Executor, even with Sacred Fire. Its moveset wasn't bad, except for Smog continuing to poison us over and over. Oh, actually, and Dig was bad, annoying. Dig was annoying. And String Shot was slowing us down. It was very annoying. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep going, though. Like, we've only been going for 3 hours, right? I think we go back to the lab, shall we, folks? Was there any specific mons? I don't really want to look too far into this. We just weren't one-shotting most things because we just weren't hitting hard enough. We can look at the Eevee. The Eevee we caught had Solar Beam, Dragon Claw, Charm, and Safeguard. What if we had what if we had not evoed right away, right? Flatter, Payday, Disable, Baton Pass, Body Slam. It was never getting any of those moves we needed either. And it also couldn't have learned Sacred Fire. Yeah, it was just terrible TMs the seed for us. That happens, yo. Alright. What I'll do, everyone, get up, do some stretches. I'm gonna run ads and take a restroom break, and then we will head back to the lab and see if we can get something going again. Something that maybe will learn some moves. So I'm running a Mr. Mime 100% because we learned 15 moves with Mr. Mime. All right. Give me a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, do what you have to do. Go use the restroom, grab some food. I will be right back. Thank you all for sticking around. Okay. Are we ready? Let's head back to the lab, everybody. God damn, it's so fucking hot. It's like 80 degrees in my apartment, goddamn. Open 2 windows, Chad. I do have 2 windows open. I'm actually gonna... Hold on. We're going dark mode a little bit. Get rid of some of that heat with the light. Well, it was nice to have a legitimate run make the E4. It's been a hot minute. Yo, Dragon Rage with speed. Oh shit. Actually, what the hell? This Beautifly is actually kind of not bad. What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? Why is this tiny little bug okay? This tiny little bug is A-okay, not gonna lie. Like, we have enough speed and physical attack and physical attacking moves along with Dragon Rage to like try and make it. Shit, do we run? I'm still looking for that low BST win, folks. Okay, Ponyta with Trace. How do I copium this run? How do I do it, folks? Oh my god, there's also a Golbat, which kind of blows because now I can't take the Trace Ponyta if I wanted. Don't know which is the level 8 though. Hopefully the Golbat is the 8. I need to make sure the Golbat is 8 first. Still don't know. I feel like the Golbat is the 8 just from the sheer number of Ponytas we've seen, but we've also seen 4 Golbats without the level 8. "13 spawns, no level 8. Okay, Golbat is the level 8. Alright. Oh yeah, Golbat has good evos. And it's via friendship. Dude. But I'm partly still wanting to run this Beautifly, I'm not gonna lie. This would be so silly to run this thing. But we're fast with Dragon Rage. And if we can get more physical moves, we can kind of be okay. Like, we have the Dragon Rage. When do we learn moves? 10, 13, 17. We get 3 more moves before Brock, and then 1 more possibly before Brock. Umbreon. There's so many good options. Every time. There's so many good options. I can't scout this thing out either. Alright, we're gonna keep doing the window shopping. I think right now my plan is to grab the Umbreon, and if it's bad, do the Golbat. But let's continue for now, see what else there is, see if there's another like Tracemon and another piece of grass, since I can't take the Ponyta. There's also a Milo. There's too many good options, folks. I want to cope this Beautifly run, but there's too many good options. Xatu is also a good option, so we might need to scout the moveset of those things. Running just to see how far this bug goes is worth the memes. Yeah. Do I do like a Scamba? Be like, oh, you guys gotta pay me money to run this thing. No. I don't know. I don't think I can. There's so many good options, dude. I don't think I can do the. I think I have to pivot off this thing. We haven't even seen the forest, but we have already. We already have like 3 really good options: the Milo, the Umbreon, and then the Golbat for Evo. And we haven't hit the forest yet. PP Max. Chesto is nice. Lemonade is nice. Whalmer, alright, so nothing so far in the forest. Energy Root, that's nice. Alright, so the forest has nothing good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sheeples. I appreciate it. I'll pay you money to hear wee woo a few times. Okay, so there's nothing in the forest. So that's kind of nice, I guess. I wish we could scout with this Beautifly, but we can't. We have 11 special defense, so... Oh, this is so painful. There's no guarantee that any 3 of those Mons are good. Alright, have a safe flight, Sheeples. Oh, switching to mobile and airplane Wi-Fi? Jeez. Do we meme it up, folks? I think we meme it up. We'll just check the logs. I'm sure all 3 of those pivots are bad. All 3 of those pivots are bad. I guarantee it. We're running the Beautifly. I really didn't think I was going to do this, but we got to do it. We got to do it, man. We're going to have plenty of more chances to run Milos, to run Umbreons, to Evo Golbats. We're going to have many, many chances to do that. We never get a chance to run a Beautifly. Never. So we got to do it. New move, not new move. Maybe new move? No, probably not new move. Yeah. Maybe now new move? Nope, not new move. Okay, now new move. Reward us for the memes. That's no, that's not a. All my Mons, all of my Mons, they just want to learn the band moves. Now we're sleeping. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. Good. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh boy. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's annoying. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Okay, we're through. This is only gonna end in pain, but we've got to see how far a Beautifly can go. We're never gonna find like a better Beautifly than this. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Good static. Now we're faster. Thank you. Good static, good static. New move. Oh god. Technically a physical move. A Magikarp, Jesus. Is this even gonna get us to 15? Oh, it did, okay. Is Comet Punch good? No. Comet Punch hits 2 to 5 times, but it's 85% accurate. And so it's like doing 36 to 90 damage, depending on how many times it hits, as a normal type move, but it's 85% accurate, so. It's basically like Spike Cannon, except Spike Cannon is 100% accurate and 2 more power. So, it's just worse. It's just bad. But we're gonna get a move at 17, so it's fine. We're a little under leveled too. Okay, we're gonna get to 17 here. That's a 3rd Tracemon already. All right, new move. Okay. Well, we definitely take that over Comet Punch. This is getting memeier by the second. Just don't miss a 95. Our heals though, man. We have 2 freaking energy roots. A PP Max and a Lemonade. True. It's not a proper meme run unless you get jump kick or high jump kick. Yep. That is exactly right. But if you get that move, you're not allowed to have compound eyes. Okay, Shermus is fast. Also high HP. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. It used Snatch. I didn't have high HP. Alright, well, guess what, everyone? We're going to Brock. Immediately, the next seed is going to Brock. Where we are literally level 17 going into this gym, though. We are extremely under-leveled. That was a very baby forest. I'm not gonna lie. That was an extremely baby forest. We did go into the first fight at level 6 instead of 8, but, like, that was still a really baby forest. Our level 20 move is probably gonna happen late in the Brock fight, unless, like, it's just a lot of large mons. And during the Brock fight is where, like, Dragon Rage immediately, like, hits the wall there. It falls off a cliff. Very silly. This is very silly, too. So at some point in this gym, we're gonna be switching off of Dragon Rage. Except for probably like the small mons. The first trainer we're gonna Dragon Rage. And then we're probably switching off Dragon Rage for Brock, except for, like I said, the little mons. Anything like medium to large, we're gonna switch to like Stab Aeroblast. So like Stab Aeroblast is great. That's gonna be 150 power. And our physical attack is pretty damn good. It's 95% accurate. If we run into like a steel type, we have fighting coverage, or a normal type, we have fighting coverage. As long as it's not resistant to flying, like Jump Kick at super effective will be 140, and Aeroblast will be 150 at neutral. So it's gonna have to be something that's super effective for Jump Kick and ineffective for Aeroblast for Jump Kick to even be worth it. But I think most steel types don't. I think steel types resist flying types, so it's pretty much just all the steel types. I think normal types flying is neutral though. Anyways. Are we ready to head in? Let's go in. Plusle? Okay. Ooh, you lived. Good miss. Good miss. Good miss, folks. You intimidated us. So now Jump Kick's not doing nearly as much. We're gonna hope Dragon Rage is enough. It's not. Okay, that hurt a little bit. But luckily we did hit it. Alright. I think a nice meme run is a nice palate cleanser. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doggies outside. Palate cleanser from a E4 loss. Ivysaur. Alright, so we're gonna start switching off of Dragon Rage now. You're faster than us. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, we have 2 turns before that Doom Desire goes off. We don't know what his attack stat looks like, but our defense is pretty strong, so we're not too worried about that. Snubble. So yeah, Aeroblast is still hitting at 150 versus Jump Kick is 140. So it's still worth. It is a small mon, so we could just Dragon Rage and be okay. But I also think an Aeroblast will definitely kill it. And it's the second mon to come out, so I'd want to make sure it dies. And if some reason this thing has a ton of HP, we could just die. So I'm gonna go with the guaranteed kill. All right, new move. Not new move, really. Not a new move. Okay, great. I am going to. This is also small, but it's the third mon to come out, so it's not as bad. Still, this is the third one. Okay, we might be. I'm just gonna Aeroblast again. We probably aren't gonna be Aeroblast the last 2 mons too, so no need to change it. All right, new move. Yes! Oh my god! We're allowed to learn moves in this game? I can't believe it. We're allowed to learn moves? Are you sure, game? Alright. So, goodbye, Dragon Rage. Thank you for getting us this far. There's literally no reason to keep you on at this point. You are just gonna fall off a cliff, and we can keep all the coverage in the world. And we have a 100% accurate move. Let's go! Flying type. Oh, okay, good. Perfect. And we have something. Ooh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. I was like, I forgot about that thing. We do have high defense. Alright, so this is a 200 power earthquake. Please do not be levitating. Good. This thing should be dead. Oh, yeah. The ace is a Clefable. Alright, Aeroblast is doing the most damage. Still doing more than Jump Kick. It's faster than us. We could have good defense. Die? Please die. Fall. And fall over. Please fall over. Wow. Okay, you're very thick. And fast. How much did that? Did 11 damage? 150 did that. So we have to heal. So here's my thought process right now, right? If it's going to do 11 damage each time or something around there. So it's going to two-shot us. We still have to two-shot it because unless we get a crit. So no matter what, it will kill us in 2 shots, and that's if it doesn't crit, and we need to 2-shot it unless we crit. So there's no real way to go about it. The only thing that could help us is if it gets a 1 1/3 Crush Claw paralyzed. So we can actually... we can do an Earthquake here, and as long as it doesn't crit us, there's a 30% chance, a 33% chance it gets paralyzed from our static by using Crush Claw. And if it does, if it gets the 33%, then we don't have to heal. And we'll be faster than it because it'll be paralyzed. So I'm gonna go with an Earthquake. Get paralyzed, please. Alright, maybe crit. Oh, you did crit, but not enough. And we didn't get the paralyze. Alright. So we have to heal now. Our defense is lowered. Our defense is lowered, so it's unfortunate, but we can't just do a regular potion because she's still gonna get 2 more hits off on us. So we have to do the lemonade, unfortunately. If I had gone for the earthquake, or if I had gone for the aeroblast and got the crit, then we would have been okay. But the earthquake got the crit, so there goes the lemonade. Get paralyzed, please. There you go. Now you did. 1 turn too late. All right. Well, now we're faster, so now we don't have to risk a miss. Down goes Brock. Cost us a lemonade, but you know what? It's Brock, and we have a Beautifly. Using 1 healing item. Don't need to get too greedy. That's fine. Congrats to the believers. Also, we have a Beautifly past Brock. And it's a pretty damn good Beautifly. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you're gonna give us Swords Dance, right? Peck. Nope. I mean, Peck is... Okay, we can't learn it anyways. Peck is also stab, so it would be 35 power plus our stab would be like 52 power in stab, and it's a lot of PP. Or is it 40? No, it's 35. I was right. It's 35 power, 35 PP as well. So it was like, it would have been a lot of PP for our stab move, but it would have been like going from 150 to 52, you know? Wow. How are we here? This is a run. We have actual moves? It's kind of crazy. Well... Oh boy. Okay, you're already thick, and then you raised it even more, so very cool here. Aeroblast has a high crit ratio, so... Okay. Already we've run into a potential future problem. Lugia. The lowest VST to be... I don't know if off the top of my head, but somewhere around... it might have been the Lunatone at 440. I know a Banette has also won, but I think that's 445. I don't know if something lower than that has beaten it. The farthest run I've had to make E4 was a Ponyta. and that was 410 BST, but that lost to Agatha. It was a cracked out Ponyta, and it was like an asterisk because I didn't Evo it, but it's harder to win Kaizo with a lower BST mon anyway, so I don't understand that stupid rule. I just don't follow it. Holy smokes, you are thick, dude. That was a 200 power earthquake, and you lived. It was a roll. But goddamn. Wow. Alright, Ampharos. Chillax. Do we PP max Aeroblast? I guess not, right? Not until we're forced to, because we could get Drill Peck, and that'll be way better. So I guess we don't PP max it until we have to. All right, new move. Drill Peck? Drill Peck? Swords Dance? Dragon Dance? Assist. Nope. Mankey. There's our first miss. That was our first 95% miss. Oh. You big boy. We have 69 HP. Nice. Ladybug. We literally haven't pressed, like, we haven't pressed Steel Wing or Jump Kick once yet, by the way. I mean, we're going to if we get to Mount Moon. Okay, once again, I hesitate to utter the words that are about to come out of my mouth, but we are about to play the HM Buddy game from the next Poke Center. There is a seller in there who gives us a Magikarp in the normal game, but it is randomized here in Kaizo. It can be any mon from generations 1 to 3. We are going to buy it to be our HM Buddy. If you can guess which mon it is, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. So get your guesses in, everyone. Another crit, by the way. 1 in 16, by the way. 1 in 16, by the way. And it's always this trainer. It is always this trainer. Do we live? Do we live if it doesn't crit us? Probably. Okay, well, Pedal Dance is different. Hold on. We got staticked. I need this thing to, like, kill me. It's gonna be trapped. Hold on. Dude, we got 1 in forward and crit, of course. Just every time. Please do a Blaze Kick. Yep. We live if it doesn't crit. We live if it doesn't crit. Also, it has the ability that you can't get confused. Oh, no, we got confused now. Why didn't it get confused the first time? Do I have anything else I can use to stall? I just don't want to kill it, dude. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we can just look at the log. Alright. Brock gave us Peck we couldn't learn, but we were gonna get Peck at 27. We wouldn't have learned it. No, no, no. Okay, that was literally our final moveset, everybody. That was our final moveset. Which wasn't a bad moveset, to be honest. Not a terrible moveset. We would have PP Max Aeroblast and had 8 of them. We would have gone Unlearnable Dynamic Punch. We wouldn't have taken... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. And we would have wanted Sludge Bomb. We would have wanted Sludge Bomb from Geo if it got there, but we wouldn't have been able to learn it. Thank you. Alright. Let me check out those mons we left behind. Shall we? It was a Milo. Milo was kinda nuts. Milo was kinda nuts. It had no defense, so if it ever got hit by anything defensive-wise, it would have died. But it was a glass cannon. It was gonna have, at 8, it would have had Swagger, Hyper Voice. Okay, so it would have had Hyper Voice and Metal Claw. And then eventually Crush Claw. And 3 moves. 3 moves, no shed coverage. Our shed coverage would have been Fire Blast. So no setup. I mean, it was a glass cannon. Didn't have good enough moves. The Umbreon. The Umbreon was pretty middling. It's a little slow. Not very good moves either. Nothing was learning TMs, goddamn. And then the last one was the Golbat. The Golbat had Drill Peck. Oh, it could have been Truant on the first fight. It could have been Truant or Serene Grace, whatever one we caught. Would have had Drill Peck, Volt Tackle, Amnesia, Frustration. So just Drill Peck, and then we would have evoed into, if we beat the first trainer, into a Speed Boost Charizard that was already fast. Not bad. It would have definitely needed setup at some point. It would have had Stab Drill Peck, Nature Power, Ice Punch, Sludge Bomb, Bone Ring. No setup. So I don't know if it's wins either. The Golbat or the Beautifly actually were legitimately the play. The Beautifly was actually probably the second best mon. Yeah, that's a fun mon, at least. But, you know, of course. What's funny is we keep getting crit. Like, the only time we get hit is just a crit, you know? We never get hit that's not a crit. We always lose our runs to fucking crits, dude. And it's always the crit on the super effective move, you know? Hey, dumb AI, I'm gonna 25% to the super effective move, and I'm gonna 1 in 16 crit you. Yeah, okay. Hey, guess what? We got a Golbat. Alright, we got 1 move. Alright, we're gonna name you 1 move Andy, but we're gonna try and Evo you. Facing a Macargo, I think Signal Beam is neutral. We're gonna try. This won't take too long to get the friendship up, because we have the quality of life patch to have things at near max friendship. So, so it won't be too bad here. Maybe just like a minute or so. Instead of having to walk like, see, there you go. Instead of having to walk like 28,000 steps with a Golbat. Oh, nope, it's not neutral. Well. Oh, that's a super effective move. Bad move, and then I'm gonna evo it into really, really, really awful. Really big tank muck. I'm kind of glad to not be playing that seed just because that muck's existence. Jesus. That muck would have been awful for no matter what mon we ran. Alright, Waterstone? I think it's gonna take 2 turns to kill it anyways. Oh. Well, now we're sleeping. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Low roll? Nope. Never mind. Okay. Shadow Punch is good. Can't do anything against you besides... maybe you just don't have nothing. Well, Metal Song lowers your defense, right? Oh, lowers their special defense. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I have no special moves that can hit you. Unless you start resting. Uh-huh. Hold on. Hold. Oh, Endure, that's fine. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Let's go! Charmeleon made it out. Pog. Skill swap. I guess I'll take it over 3 meter. Alright. Now we have something we are definitely pivoting off of. Instead of a Pog Beautifly. Dude, okay. I am going to say right now, for all future ones of the HM Buddy game, I am not going to start that speech until after we beat that trainer. Because I'm so sick of starting the speech, and then that trainer killed us. That trainer has killed us like 4 of our last 6 runs past Brock. He's freaking crazy. And I'm just done. That one specific trainer has been a piece of shit. He's so annoying. I'm so sick of doing that speech, getting people hyped up for the game, and then we just get screwed. That trainer sucks. Alright, Waterstone. Alright. Waterstone or Bust for Route 22. We will skip Route 2 for now and just go. Or we won't, because I don't know how to fucking press my buttons properly. We'll check for Waterstone first. Hey look, it's us! Thunderstone, that's not the right one. It's not the right one. Okay, 3 garbage mons in the forest. Full restore is nice. We literally never got a full restore. Ooh, Flareon. I don't know what the 5th mon in the forest is, but I'm gonna have to come back for it. Because if one of these last 2 is a Waterstone, we want to Evo before catching that. Alright, so we know Flareon is in here. Mystic Water. Hi, Flareon. Alright, no Waterstone. We do have a Thunderstone. We don't know what the 5th mon in the forest yet is. We have 5 more spawns. That could be a Pikachu or an Eevee. Or also just something good. If not, there are so far our best, or no, actually only 4 because we did see the Torkoal. Flareon, Torkoal are our currently only options. We can catch our level 9 selves. Okay, Caterpie. Alright, we can freely take Flareon. We're gonna check this grass first to make sure there's nothing that can Evo with a Thunderstone. Hypno and Torkoal are... I mean, I like Hypno more than Torkoal, that's for sure. Just for typing sake. And Armaldo's also a decent option. Alright, so no Thunderstones. Alright, let's go ahead and catch Flareon now. And if Flareon's bad, maybe it'll help us scout the Route 2 Mons. Alright, Fargus. This is a really good Flareon. This is a really good Flareon. Yeah. So we're just gonna run Flareon. Alright, we are in a very similar situation now to our Typhlosion. This is a perfect Mon to get a setup move. Perfect Mon for setup move. We do learn a few more moves, and we're starting the game with 2 moves instead of 1. So let's just go ahead and give ourselves Swords Dance. Yes? Swords Dance and good physical move. Yes? Okay. Oh, you have Effect Spore. That's great. We're fucking dead. We're dead, dude. Oh, shit. What's the secondary effects here? Hold on. No secondary effects. I think our best play is to Ice Ball this thing, even though our special attack is really bad. We just gotta wake up and... Oh, Stab Eruption, that's fine. We resist. I forgot Ice Ball is also Contact. Why is Ice Ball Contact? That makes no fucking sense, dude. That makes no fucking sense. Why is Ice Ball Contact? We're dead. God, dude, you're throwing a fucking ball at something. How is that Contact? How is that Contact? This was the best Ponyta in the history of Ponytas. Fuck me. If we're gonna... there's nothing we can do. We have to just stay paralyzed. It's the least worst effect spore that can happen to us. Rather not get put to sleep. Double paralyzed, losing 50-50-50. Awesome, awesome. We have to use every fucking thing. Oh my god. Fuck you, Ponyta. We're alive. I'll say that. We're alive. Fucking hell. Best Ponyta of all time. Best Ponyta of all time. All we had to do was use a potion, a freshwater, and a full restore. And we got to beat it, though. Unreal. Unfucking real. It's crazy how much the first, like, Mon just always is a hard counter. High-ass defense, resists Mega Horn, has Effect Spore. We got 10%ed by the Effect Spore twice in a row. It's crazy. Look at you. You're also thick. What the fuck? Nice. 85% miss. 85% miss. Oh, good. You have that. Okay, well, we crit you. I'm stressed out. The forest needs to, like, chill. Just, like, a little bit, please. Stop trying to take my good mons away from me. Can I use low kick at some point in time? Nope. Where are the big giant mons that low kick is great against? Where are all the fucking normal types? We have not run into a single normal type yet on a trainer. Normal types and water types are the most common fucking typing. And we haven't seen one. Okay, you're big. Finally, I can use my low kick, and you're also thick. 4-pack. New move. Dude. If this was Gen 4, we'd be popping off. Because it's a physical move in Gen 4. Wow. I could have done the rival fight, but I kind of want to beat this last trainer so I can go get that last item in pewter, and hopefully it's something good. Still haven't run into a normal type, by the way. 10 mons, 0 normal types. Hey, a normal type! But it's also flying, so low kick is still not super effective. A heal powder, I mean, usable, but it does mean we're going into Brock with no HP healing. And we're not learning a move until 23, which is going to be like literally like the end of the Brock fight. So we can heal one status, and one status only for Brock's gym. Nice miss. Nice miss. You still lived. You still lived. Alright, well, we're going to Brock, folks. Gamba is up. This thing does not nearly have the resources as Beautiful Eye did. It also doesn't have Dragon Rage or a stab move. And apparently normal types have just literally been deleted from the seed, even though they're the second most common type. So we're never gonna get a super effective low kick. So it's very cool. I think normal's more common than fire. I'm pretty sure normal's more common than fire. Alright. Gamblers, gamblers! This is Brock. Do not bet against Brock. He's going to rock our world. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink of water while this gamble is finishing up. I'm also gonna run the ads because they're about to start anyway, so if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime or anything else. You won't miss anything. I'm not gonna go into the gym until after these ads are over. I'll be right back. Alright, the gamblers have left. It's fine. I understand. Everyone's a pace pal. I understand. I understand. I'm also a pace pal. Sometimes I can understand where they're coming from. More seconds. Chiptune Prodigy is fire as fuck. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. Here we go. Nice crit. Oh my god, a normal type. I had to do a double take. I was like, wait, really? A normal type? In my Kaizo? No way. Are you sure? Well, we're gonna have to mute it, Nova. It's okay. We got to hear a bunch of it. No! I'm leaving. A normal type? In my Kaizo? You shouldn't have.
A normal type? In my Kaizo? No, you shouldn't have. Oh shit, you lived. My speed. Ah, the low roll. The low roll. Now we're slow. We're very slow now. It's gonna get a third Icy Wind on, I'm sure, here. Nope, we're still faster. I think that's pretty slow. Alright, well. Don't miss. You're faster. That's gonna hurt. Don't miss, please. Thank you. Please kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it. Alright, that was 120. 80 will kill it. Just miss your rock throw? Okay. Wait, you lowered your own speed. This might actually just be good for us. You're gonna live this, but I might be faster now? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for lowering your speed there, my guy. 22. Aha. Okay, that's the big boy. We're faster than you still. Oh, that's a stab, super effective Hydro Pump. Goodbye. Holy shit. Legendary stab, super effective Hydro Pump. Wow. That's a Brock right there, folks. Jesus. That's something else right there. Wow. Bad. Return would have been great. That would have been amazing if you reached level 52. And the TMs were Dig. Brock was going to give us Dig, which was also like a good physical move. So we also lost Magnitude. We would have had a good coverage, but no setup. So this thing was kind of fucked. It was kind of going to be fucked. It never got set up. Nope, nothing from the TMs that they couldn't learn. There was Armaldo. Slow. There was Torkoal. Slow. And then there was Hypno. Hustle, not great. As a physical attacker too. It was gonna have Stab, Mist Ball, Sacred Fire. Did we have Shed coverage, by the way, as the Flareon? Did we have Shed coverage? I just realized, yeah, we didn't get Shed coverage. Like, Flatter would have been our Shed coverage. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to even have those 4 moves because we would have had to keep 1 for Shed coverage. Yeah, this thing had no chance. All right, back to the lab. Alright, well, we're out. Again. Let's find a pivot. Ooh. Please be the level 8. Intimidate's not as good. Please be the level 8 without Intimidate. It's 2 for 2 on Intimidate, and 2 for 2 on not being the level 8.
Oh, okay. There is one that doesn't have Intimidate. All right, that's a good first confirmation. Also, the ball is level 8. Shit. Our defenses are kind of okay. Oh, okay. You're faster than us, which is good. We're very slow. Super Fang is an interesting move. I don't like that Gengar's only level 6. That makes me sad. We'll move on, see what else there is before coming back to that, I suppose. Those are both, like, potential options. Zangoose is also a potential option. I really want to get another Zangoose run going, man. Magmar is also an option, okay. Alright, we got multiple options in there. Multiple options on Route 1. Waterstone or a Cloyster. All right. So if we get a Waterstone, we take the Staryu. If not, we take the Cloyster. For Alligator. Lots of good options here. You're banned. Okie dokie. What are the last two spawns, please? Okay, well, no Waterstone. So if there is another good mon in the forest here, we can freely take the Cloyster and hope that it can be a little bit more safer on the scouting if it's bad. Still looking for the last two mons in here, though. Otherwise, we can YOLO the Feraligatr in addition to that. Come on. Alright, Golduck is also a good option, so let's take the Cloyster first. Hope the Cloyster can scout for us. If it's not good itself, which it's probably not, but... I'm very annoyed by this stupid wire. Stop freaking rolling on my arm and increasing the volume in my ears! It's honestly not terrible as a mon, but it doesn't learn moves, so it only has Sludge Bomb. So it's not really runnable, but it does have good defenses, so that will allow us to scout moves. And Kinesis is really good too for lowering their accuracy. Okay, we're faster than it, which makes sense. We're very fast. Belly Drum. That's interesting. What else you got? Okay, cool Belly Drum, bro. Okay, that's bad. What else you got? Ooh, okay. Double kick, and that hit really hard. Super effective, but that still hit really hard. I guess that was 120 power. 13 damage. That's a decent move. Belly Drum double kick obviously will do a lot. Giga Drain is banned. So like, yeah, like that 120 power move only did 5, whereas the other one did 13. So, okay, well, it exists. It's needing some help with its move set. All right, let's check the Golduck now. Okay, we're faster than the 9 still, which still makes sense. That did 13 with arm thrust instead of double kick. So this is whatever the attack stat of that Feraligatr is. This is double. It is 1 level higher, but it is literally double what the Feraligatr has. All right, what else do you have? Signal Beam is good. I had 10. I didn't do that game, please. And Thunder Punch. I like Golduck way better. Alright. We still gotta find what the 5th Mon in the forest is, though. But I'm very liking that Golduck right now. As long as it's not slow, it's really hard to tell, of course. But I like that Gator a lot more than this other... I mean, I don't like the Gator. I like the Duck more than the Gator. My big apologies. Let's find the 5th spawn first before we just commit to it, though. Could be something crazy as well, or something that we need to scout. It's another Staryu, which we do not have a Waterstone for, so let's go ahead and grab the Duck. I'm giving you the Master Ball too, because I'm hoping you're sick, man. Come on, or lady. Don't be slow, don't be slow, don't be slow, don't be slow. Nature sucks. And you are kind of slow. It's more balanced. Oof, pain. We already pivoted in that one, so we'll take a look at what the other Mons are. We gotta scout them as well. We're gonna get some knowledge about speed. Magmar learns to move at 7, so we need to scout the 8. Alright, Zangoose also learns to move at 7. Alright. Armthrust hits how many times? 2 to 5. Alright, that's doing 30, 60 at worst. I'm gonna do this. Okay, he's faster than us. That's good. That's pretty low special defense. Might be okay. Pretty decent regular defense. That was up 1. I need to see your moves, though, my guy. Undershock. That was 80 power. It only did 8 damage. Okay, you're not a special attacker, it doesn't look like. Okay, do something else, my guy. That did 10 that time. Can you, like, do something besides Thundershock, though? No? You're just gonna keep doing Thundershock. Uh-huh. That also didn't do a lot. That was still 20 defense, neutral, sludge, and then fissure. Okay, Zangoose doesn't look very good. Alright, Magmar. Okay, you are also faster than us. That is set up at home. That's not good. Hyper Voice did 9, has 90 power, which is roughly the same as that Thundershock was doing as a special attack. That's super effective, and it did roughly the same amount of damage. But we are more of a defensive powerhouse, so your physical attack is better than the special attack of Zangoose. What else do you have, though? Do you have a way to hit ghosts? Ooh, that was not a crit. That was also really strong. Okay. You are a special attacker. And you're faster than us, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna name you Extra for extra sensory. Yep. I was right about the glass cannon. I like you. You're more of a special attacker. I wish it was a little bit more in the special attack, but this is workable. You don't have a PP issue. You also have a good physical move. You have technically physical setup, not that it's a very good one, especially as a glass cannon, but all right, this is workable. Nice crit. Die, please. Please go away. Oh. Cool. Dead. Cool. Yep. First trainer's very cool, huh? Bad. Would have been our shed coverage. Bad. A better setup move for physical, I guess. Bad. Wing attack. We would have replaced with supersonic because it's shed coverage. Bad. Bad, and icy wind. It really wasn't getting what it needed. Not very strong. Golduck, yeah, it was very slow. It could have been Truant instead of Airlock. It was gonna get quick attack, which is funny. Bounce, Rock Blast. Yeah. It could learn all of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 8 TMs. Shadow Ball would have been great. From Sabrina late game. What else was there? There was the Zangoose. Yeah. Yeah, Zangus was not hitting hard at all. I knew that. I called that. It did get Dragon Dance. There was the Feraligatr. Feraligatr was pretty slow. Not hitting too hard. Did have the Belly Drum. Not a lot of HP to do that, though. Mega Horn at 28. Yeesh. Shadow Ball as well. Ooh. So Shadow Ball, Mega Horn, Double Kick, Belly Drum. I don't know if you live, but maybe. And then Cloyster. Cloyster was pretty good. It just didn't have moves, and it didn't learn moves. Cloyster's pretty good. Yeah. Also could have gotten Shadow Ball and Luster Purge. The Gengar at level 6 was Glass Cannon-y, but not hitting very hard. Meh. And then there was the Electrode. Stab Shadow Ball would have been good. Electrode was the last one. Also kind of Glass Cannon-y, not super fast, not super hard hitting attack. It did have Mega Horn, Uproar Dig, Growth for, that's a special move though, or special setup. I don't know. A lot of mid options. A lot of mid. Back to the lab. Remoraid twice in a row? We're facing a Remoraid twice in a row. Huh. I like the Sengoose. I like the Sengoose. Fighting moves don't exist. You're faster than this bitch. No. No, we woke up and flinched. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to see if I could have one-shot this thing. I need to see if I could have one-shot this thing if I didn't fucking get flinched. Oh, I hit the wrong move. Hold on. Dude, will you miss a sleep powder? No. The only way this thing got through is if it missed sleep powders, I guess. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, we're never gonna get another move. Never, ever getting another move. Why does that happen so often, dude? Like, not even like, the Zap Cannon was its third special move, and we've been there before. But extrasensory fucking Ice Beam is really all you need. Hey, it's that Mr. Mime I said I was gonna run. Here we go. You're slow, but you have agility. You're a mixed attacker. Okay. You have Stab Luster Purge. No, bro. What is this table? You're really dumb here, Mr. Weezing. You're slow and a really good special attacker with no special attacks. Really? Lost 2 coin flips. That was a free lab win. But he got the fucking what? 20% paralyze, and then we lost 2 coin flips in a row. Yeah. I love how the game has to cheat. Why? Why are you bad? That's it, huh? No, it's a terrible Gengar. Don't get excited. It's a really terrible Gengar. He's won like 6 of 7 coin flips, by the way. 7 of 8 coin flips. Oh, 7 of 9. He won 80% coin flips, by the way. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Espeon. Why? You're a special attacker with all physical attacks. This keeps happening. Hey, we crit it. We 1 in 16'd it. Let's go. We 1 in 16'd our terrible Espeon. Let's go. Yep, that's how it be. To think our Tentacruel from earlier this week, that was literally 245 based attack stat. If it hadn't gotten Hyper Beam crit, it won. Like, it was going to win. After a 90% miss. 90% miss into a Hyper Beam crit is the only reason it fucking died. Otherwise, it was a literal instant GG win. And we played it out and we won. It was silly. Crits kind of really suck, and they always happen at the worst possible time. Okay, terrible. At least you have defenses to scout, so that's nice. Meganium. Meganium and Sneasel are both like okay-ish options. Like Meganium's high BST, but it's a grass type, so it's kind of tough. I think I would just, I don't think I would even scout the Sneasel. I think I would just take the Meganium, but let's check some other places first. Lunatone. Oh, it's the bug. Alright, so Lunatone's the only copium thing in there, and Meganium's the only copium thing in the Route 22, so nothing exciting yet. Oh my god, we can get the level 9 bull instead of the level 8. It's still gonna be slow. Pikachu, if we get a Thunderstone. Now, if Pikachu has Thunder... If Pikachu has, like, Thunder, would we even... Oof, Scizor. Has Flash Fire, right? Would we even Evo it? Would you have to run a Drizzle... A Drizzle Pikachu with Thunder? You'd have to run it, right? Because if you Evo it, you're losing Drizzle. This one doesn't have Drizzle. Full restore. Alright, no Thunderstone though. Alright, we've seen everything, so I'm gonna grab the Scizor. Has Flash Fire? Flash Fire, high speed, high one of your attacking stats, and matching stats. I'm not asking for too much, please. Why do you have so much HP? Dude, you have 51 HP. What's wrong with you? Okay. Let's start co-pivoting. Off to get the Meganium and then the Lunatone after that. Maybe the Meganium has Flash Fire. Or maybe the Meganium has Drought with Solar Beam. I mean, we know it doesn't have Drought, so I don't even know why I said that, but... Maybe it has Flash Fire. We always get the male Megans, too. Gosh. You are very fast. Very fast mixed attacker. I mean, glass cannon, mixed attacker. I don't think we're gonna find anything better, so the odds of the Lunatone being better are very low, so let's run the Meg. You get some hard-hitting moves. Not a lot of PP, but I mean, we have Protect. We could check its move. You know what? Fuck it. We have Protect. We can scout Lunatone's moveset for free. Let's just make sure it's not something really cracked out of its mind. I should be checking the Seviper too, huh? It's actually higher BST. What do you have? Alright, that's bad. I always forget Seviper is actually kind of a decent BST. It just doesn't feel like it. Can we get the level 8s? Thank you. Alright. What you got? Flame Wheel. Ooh, that's a good move. Eh. What's your last move, Snake? You have Sweet Kiss and Lovely Kiss. Okay. It's a very kissy snake. Ads are just about to start in under a minute. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime or any other method of payment also works. And then you don't have to see ads for an entire month. Ooh, wow. Very pog. All right. Let's check the Lunatone's moveset. Hyper Voice is good. What else you got, though? Okay, but what else? Rock Tomb, that's Stab Rock Tomb. It's, you know, 80% accurate, but that is 75 power and shed coverage. Weather Ball, eh. An Ancient Power. You've got a very aesthetically pleasing moveset there, at least. Brown, gray, brown, gray. Hyper Voice and Ancient Power are great, especially with a 90 power. Our defense is pretty low, so I can't really particularly test you out. None of those are like super duper hard hitting. So unless you're really fucking cracked, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I can also raise my defense. Okay. Up defense. Okay. Ooh. That was an upped defense with the Stab Rock Tomb. That was 75 damage into a +1 stage defense. That did 16 damage. I think that's pretty good. That's what, a 22 defense right there. 22.5 defense. Minus nature is probably closer to 22. That's a 75 power move. It did 16 damage. It's gonna be slower than us, obviously. This thing is super fast. I think we take it. I think we take it. Let's take the moon. Let's go. I like it. Don't make me regret it. Don't be like 12 speed or some shit. You are very balanced. With too much HP. Okay. I like the Meganium more. But the Meganium had its own set of problems. So... this Lunatone could be potentially good. It needs... it's gonna definitely need, like, specifically probably Dragon Dance. It's gonna need to up its physical attack and its speed. But if it gets that one specific move, then it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so Ancient Power and Hyper Voice are both hitting for the same amount of damage. But Ancient Power has the chance to get an Omni boost, right? 10% chance of getting an Omni boost. Raise your special defense, that's fine. Ouch. Burned, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Shit. I think we have to use the full restore. That was so unlucky, dude. Fucking 10%. 10% chance of burning, by the way. Because the burn is gonna continuously burn us, and it's having our attack stat, we have to full restore. This really blows. Sucks that he turned into a freaking rock type because of that. $10%. 10% chance. 2 out of 3. This game, like, it's already hard. I don't understand why it has to cheat so hard, too. Like, there's just no fucking way. Never got set up. Was gonna rock throw, transform. You were gonna get Dragon Dance, but setting up your Dragon Dance would have been really tough because of your special defense specifically. And we only had color change, so we know it doesn't have a Serene Grace. It's fucking dumb. 10% twice. Very cool. Whatever. Dead Seed anyways. We got a Farfetch'd, everybody. Why? Wait. It's actually a good Farfetch'd? Love the Kiss is the sleeping one, right? Yes. Alright, go to sleep. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Oh, nice crit. Alright, new move. Mega Horn. Better than Grudge? Beat the game with a 352 BST. Never get hit. If this thing had Drizzle, my god. If this thing had Drizzle instead of Vital Spirit. We'll do some window shopping. I can't scout moves, but there's a decent chance I might run this Farfetch'd. I'd say it's probably 50-50. I'm really on the fence because it's a fucking Farfetch'd. So I mean, I'm just guaranteeing that we're not gonna make it, but it still could be fun. Let's go for it. Easy for you to say. Meows. We got kitty cat. Instead of the bird song, we had kitty cats. I mean, we haven't seen anything really good yet to pivot to. Shedinja, lol. We don't have shed coverage right now, but we'll just get shed coverage. Forehead. I mean, the options so far have been Macargo and Glalie, Waterstone. Both have really big downsides, so I like Glalie. Aggron is another one that's like strong, but has really big downsides. 4 times weak to fighting and ground. There will not be a Farfetch'd win number 5. If I run this thing, it's purely so to maybe get past Brock in like a perfect world. But you do not win with a 352 BST. In a literal perfect world, with this Farfetch'd had the perfect stats, the perfect moveset, and the perfect ability, it still would not win. Because it's 352 BST and its stats scale significantly worse than everything you're going to be seeing from mid to late game. Where every level up where we'll be getting +1s and +2s, every other big mon is going to be getting +2s and +3s and +4s, you know? Not with that attitude. That's not how it works. The attitude doesn't matter. I'm just speaking facts. But all 3 pivots that are potentially there all have really bad negative sides, so I'm just going to fucking do it anyways. Good start. Oh, you have Mirror Coat. That's fun. I wasn't going to hit you with a special move anyways. Go to sleep. Thank you for all the levels. Level 10, Jesus. Yeah, we just kind of flexed on that. Latias, not gonna lie. The first mon was a freaking legendary, and we literally just flexed on it, didn't even get touched. So we just hit the thunder too, right? Pfft, easy clap, dude. God Farfetch'd, dude. A literal God Farfetch'd. Can't even be fucking touched. We hit 385% accurate moves. We hit a 70% accurate move. We hit a 75% accurate Lovely Kiss. Unstoppable. Gonna be win number 5. If this thing was to beat Brock, I would consider it a monumental W. Probably doesn't go any farther than that. Alright, so you're gonna go to sleep. We're dead. Yeah. 11 would have been Psybeam. I mean, literally just a worse Psychic. Double Edge. Stab Double Edge. I mean, but that's like scary to use. We were gonna get Sketch at 41. Now that's fucking funny. Probably would have like tried to sketch like a really strong special move, right? And if we could have found like a flamethrower, a thunderbolt, an ice beam, something along those lines, would not be able to probably set up with this thing. Hydro Cannon, Fire Blast from Koga. We would have been sketched way before Koga. Yeah. Back to the lab. You know what? I can actually... What was the... Aggron? Aggron was literally 0 SpDef, so it had enough defenses to kind of deal with the 4x weaknesses, but any water move and it was dead skis. It had Smelling Salt, Poison Tail, Horn Attack, Mega Horn. I don't think it had a chance. There was the Glalie. Glalie was pretty meh. Had Compound Eyes, had no defense to deal with its Steel or Rock or Fighting. Did have Stab Icy Wind later on, and then Stab Ice Beam after Brock. Compound Eyes Hydro Pump. Ooh. That would have been 100% accurate Hydro Pump. And nearly 100% accurate Supersonic. 100% accurate Steel Wing. Kind of rough moveset other than that Ice Beam though. And the Hydro Pump. And what was the last one? It was the Macargo. I don't even need to look at the Macargo. Let's move on. Bird. It's a stinky bird. He traced my stinkiness. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Like, why was I not allowed to choose another move there? Why did he get 2 Dragon Claws? Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Wait, what? It was... I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Because we were faster, and we did the thing, and then it Dragon Clawed us. And then our move went off, and it Dragon Clawed us. But it looked like it Dragon Clawed us twice in a row. Maybe I'm too tired. Alright, Fish. Flamethrower is great. You're a water absorb fish. Cool. Can't even use our move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dead. Muck's a favorite too, right? Oh yeah, Muck's still in the favorites. It's bad though. It's bad. did make it out. Alright, so Razor Leaf and Thunder Wave. Let's find a pivot that's not a water type. Alright, well maybe you're just good anyways. Fucking the fact that Shroomis was Stab Razor Leaf and Sharpedo is 2 times weak to freaking Razor Leaf makes it a really tough pivot, but maybe we can just be faster and one-shot it. Terrible. It's really, really bad. We do have defenses to scout though, so that's nice. If we need to. Ooh, Blastoise. Another water type. And Slowbro, another water type. We're facing our rival's Mon is a grass Mon with a grass move, and it's giving us all of the water pivots. Willingly going into that fight with a weakness to it. I am looking for the level 8 so I can scout though. Bro, do level 8s exist in this grass? Where'd they go? Nope, they don't. They literally don't exist in this grass. Okay. Alright, Blastoise. You should be faster than us, right? Okay, it is faster than us. Recycle is okay. It's an interesting move. Milk Drink is bad, though. Bullet Seed is also not good. Ooh, your moveset's looking rough. Aeroblast. Aeroblast is good. It did decent damage. Okay, but that's only 5 PP. So I'm not really impressed with that Blastoise. What's the Nova? What's the Nova? Come on, Nova, show up at 8. Thank you. I mean, we always get the female Novas too. I think the last like 4 Novas we've caught, they've all been female. Faster than us. Icy Wind is a good move. We're speed tied with, or did you low? Oh no, okay. Low priority move. Okay. That's 120 power, did 14 damage. That's not bad. Rapid Spin is shitty. Come on, stop using Rapid Spin. Just gonna use Revenge. Teleport. I'm I'm not enjoying either of those pivots, not gonna lie. They're both kind of bad. Neither one of those movesets are anything to get excited about. Nidoking. I don't know what else is possibly in this grass, but let's test your moveset while you're here. Blaze Kick is good, and shed coverage. Sketch! Flamethrower, okay. Okay. You got all the fire moves. Stab Sludge Bomb. Okay, we're gonna be taking the Nidoking, not the level 6 one, but yeah, Nidoking's kind of sick with it, not gonna lie. Kangar's also here. God damn, dude. All right, so you guys know what that means. When we have early sketch, you know what that means. Yep. We get the long haul grind in front of us of testing every move that every mon has in the wild. So buckle in, because we're in for a long one. One heal. Did I not grab the potion? Really? I missed it? Ooh, Claydol's a level 9. I'm gonna test it. Alright. Weather Ball. It hit pretty decent. It's hitting decently hard. Can you do a different move though, please? Stab Mud Shot. Claydol's not looking terrible either. Do a different move, please. 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Hypnosis. Bro, fucking Christ. Could you imagine doing this without like quality of lifing this shit? You would be here for 3 days trying to get the fucking moveset of the stupid thing. Still trying to get it to use its 4th move. Jesus Christ, man. 25% chance. 25% chance to use that last move. What are we at? Like 100? Are we at like 3,000 tries here? I know he has a 4th move. What the fuck? No way, dude. No way. Astonish. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, it's Astonish. The tracker didn't register it because we're going so fast. It was Astonish. Literally, how can you possibly scout without the quality of life for that shit? Like, no way in hell. Yeah, literally would have taken all fucking day if you scout it for like a move or two, go back and heal, come back, find it again, scout it for a move or two, go back and heal, come back, do it again. Like, that is not good stream content. You just get it over with. If you're planning on doing it anyways, just do it the fucking fast way. There's no one wants to watch that shit. All right, Gengar. Octazooka. That did not do a lot, but conversion 2. He's a loafer. Okay, well, let's just get his moveset then. Giga Drain. What's your last move? Outrage. Okay. Okay. Let's start gathering information for that Nidoking. Because this, I haven't seen anything really crazy for a move yet to sketch. We don't know what the Nidoking is. But, let's get the movesets, shall we? Did I save this? I did. Okay. I didn't even realize that I did it. Sand attack. Karate chop. Growth. Okay, that's a special setup move. Okay. All right, we'll test the Nidoran at level 6. Fire Blast. I don't really want... I mean, it has Flamethrower, so I don't really need the fire move. And it has 2 fire moves. Dynamic Punch, not really good. Mist. Leech Life. Okay, it does learn one more move at 8, so we're gonna find that one too. Also, Gengar would have a move learned at 7, so it also has one move under 8. We need a higher level one of this. Paris. Facade. Not terrible. It's not terrible. Do something else, please. Whirlpool, that is bad. Will-O-Wisp. Crush Claw. I would rather Facade over that. Alright. Alright, here's the level 8 Nidoran. Alright, there's one move it learned that we're trying to figure out what it is here. Dynamic Punch. Still has Dynamic Punch. Still has Fire Blast. Still has Leech Life. So whatever it lost Mist for. It lost Mist for Hail. That's funny as fuck. Alright. So Nidoran is dead to us. Magby, we already saw it level 8. We don't need Nidoran, man. Fuck off. We already got Paris. We need a lower level Paris. No more Nidorans. No more Nidorans. Claydol didn't have any moves we wanted. Please, fuck off, Nidoran. Come on, if you're gonna give us Paris's, at least give us the little fucking lower ones we can scout. Nope. Okay, you don't want to move till 8, so, and we saw all your 8 moves. Okay, so you have one move that we haven't seen here. What do you got? Fake Out is your other one. Okay, well. Never mind. Don't need that. Alright, so there's still one more move on Magby and Paris, the lower levels, but we're gonna move on from now and get some other moves. Water Pulse. Okay. Spores Band. Spore. Spore. Water Pulse. Spore. Water Pulse. What's up, Toothless? Beat Up. Beat Up. Uh-oh. That sounds like a puking kitty. Be right back. timing of that. Thank you, Kevin, for the 50 bits. Unfortunately, we are not running this shark. It's a really bad shark. We are currently... Ads are just about to start in under a minute. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime, or any other method also works. We are scouting every move in the early game because, do you know why? Crab Hammer. Because there's a Nidoking that has Flamethrower and Sketch and like a good physical move too. So, yeah. Lunatone. So, yep. We're sitting back, relaxing, and getting everything we need. Nature Power. Flame Wheel. Sludge. Oh, it also has Sludge Bomb. It also has Stab Sludge Bomb. Safeguard. Okay. There's learn to move at 7, right? Yeah. So we can find a lower level Lunatone as well. Yeah, so it has Sludge Bomb and Flamethrower and Sketch. So we're like, oh, okay. We're definitely going to catch that. But we also have really good defenses on the Shark. So we're like, let's use the high defenses of the Shark to scout the moves of everything first. Needle Arm. Oh, well, oops. What's your fourth move, Doduo? Fucking fourth move, please. Double kick. If we're a physical attacker that needs a fighting move, could be needed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can scout this because it learned a new move. It has one new move here. So we gotta find out what its fourth move is here. Still has Spore. Reversal. Double kick's better than that. Alright, have we seen... Okay, we can move on. There is the Blastoise with Aeroblast. The tracker didn't pick it up, but we know it does. Its fourth move is Aeroblast, which is decent. Alright, we saw all these move at 8. Its last move was also trash. But it has one other move here that we haven't seen. Bench. Rapid Spin. Oh yeah, Teleport was its... So still a Teleport. So it gained Icy Wind at 6. What did it have before Icy Wind? Submission. No. Double kick is still better than that. Blastoise learns a move at 7, so there's one more move that we haven't seen from it. So let's see what we got here. Bone Rush. Ooh, that's not worth. Alright. We need the Raticate. Alright. Raticate also learns a move at 7, so there's 5 moves. We can find out what it has. Mimic. Horn Drill. Jesus Christ. Heal Bell. Thrash. If we can get a lower level Raticate, that would be the last move in this grass that we could find. I'll give it a little bit of time. See if we can find a lower level Raticate. Perfect. Alright, so one more move from this thing. Come on. Bro. Stop using Horn Drill, you dumb fuck. Stop. Bro, this guy's stupid. Bulk up. So now we have growth and we have bulk up if we're a special attacker or a physical attacker. That's really good. We already know Shark's moveset. I mean, we already have shed coverage. We would, I mean, I guess Ancient Power. That's the only one I would maybe want from our own moveset. Alright, Swellow. When do you learn a move? 4? Alright. Alright. What you got? Heat Wave. Don't need that. Heat Wave. Don't need that. Heat Wave. Don't need that. Dragon Claw. We just literally got to Elite 4 off of just Dragon Claw, so I mean, it's gotta be a good move, right? Mega Horn. I don't think we would take Mega Horn in any scenario because of the 85% accuracy. I don't think I need to write that down. Alright, we're looking for the level 3 Swellow or the level 5 Shark. Yes. Alright, Shark has one move that it lost at level 7 that we have to test. Tail Whip. Okay, that's its last move. Alright. Okay. We're done. We've got all the moves except for like a couple in the forest from like the Magby and the Paris because we couldn't find their lower levels. But I'm confident in our list to, you know, whatever we potentially need, I will have something for this Nidoking. Now we just need the level 8 Nidoking, which we have not even seen yet. We've only seen the level 6 twice. So. Come on, where are you? I need you at level 8, sir. Come on. I need this freaking Nidoking to show up, please. Sweating goddamn bullets over here, dude. Anytime you want to show up, Nidoking. Thank you. All right. Moment of truth. Okay, so. More of a physical attacker. The nature kind of sucks balls. So, but not awful special attack. We're gonna want a physical move, or we're gonna want bulk up. Considering we only have Sludge Bomb, bulk up would really actually help with our defenses that are lower. And our weaknesses are, I mean, 3 of our weaknesses are special. It's only ground we're scared of. And our regular special defense is bad too. I don't know if this Mon could set up safely. So maybe we just take a second physical move. So if we're doing that, we're getting rid of all the special moves here. Hold on. So, all right, so Facade, Double Kick, Aeroblast, Bulk Up, or Ancient Power. Double Kick is double contact. It would be fighting coverage, which is really good for steel, but we do have Flamethrower already for steel coverage. Let's bring up the coverage calculator. Let's do that. Okay, so fire, poison, obviously a lot of coverage that we have issues with. Okay, so looks like a lot of this is water type and like ground type. So if we had normal facade, doesn't really solve all of our issues. If we had double kick, solves most of our issues. If we had flying with Aeroblast, not very helpful. If we had Rock Ancient Power, not the best either. So, and Bulk Up doesn't obviously help us with any coverage. We just bulk up ourselves. So I think we take Double Kick, right? That's the one we wanted. Yeah, and then we just are having issues with the poison water types. Okay, I'm okay with that. So we need the Doduo. We need the level 8 Doduo. Okay. Perfect. Is there anything we have super ineffective? I think we gotta do it. I think we have to do it the switching in and out way. Oops, not summary. Oh, okay, well that's no good. You can't have it use pedal dance because then it gets trapped in there. No, stop using pedal dance, dumb fuck. Okay, I need it to do that again. Do it again right now. Yes. Okay. Bam. Oh, shit. I closed out of a thing I didn't mean to. All right, there we go. We have Armon. Ta-da! Now, after all of that work, let's go ahead and die to the first trainer like real Kaizo player. I forgot to get the potion too. If we survive this, I gotta remember to get that. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Skitty. Grabbing that double kick is showing to be worth. Alright. I have got to go grab that potion that I forgot on row 1. Thanks for the potion, dude. This is gonna be my last run of the day, depending on if it dies before Brock or if we beat Brock. I will end it there. All right. $120 power sludge bomb is very good. Very, very good. 60, 120, but sludge bomb is also doing 120. Ah, God, dude, we just keep getting put to sleep. Fuck off. I trust in Elvis. I trust in Elvis. He's gonna wake up this turn. I trust in him. Okay, that's fine. Come on, wake up this turn, baby. Let's go. I trusted him. I trusted him. I was like, I cannot use a heal. God damn, that stab egg bomb hit like a truck, though. Okay, I don't like being a glass cannon and getting constantly put to sleep, so can we stop getting put to sleep? That'd be very cool. Second legendary already. That also had in prison. That's funny. trainer had 2 babies in a row. That's not the best. Hey yo, double kick. Yo, Moo Moo Milk. This is so weird because I'm like, I'm thinking about this freaking calcium. I'm like, do we take it? We are very clearly a mixed attacker. But if we could get like, I don't know if we could get set up anyways. We're probably keeping Flamethrower most likely. I don't know. I think we just take it. Fuck it. If we have to use Flamethrower, we hit a little harder now. We will get one of our learned moves during the Brock fight. And, you know, we have a completely, like, worthless move on our moveset with Blaze Kick, because Flamethrower is just better in every way. So. Haha! Alright. Elvis is going to Brock, folks. Gamble's up. We have healing. We don't have status healing, so if we get status, we're fucked. We can't get poisoned, but we can get burned, and we can get put to sleep, and we can't get paralyzed. We can get frozen. We're gonna get a move during Brock. It's gonna be an incredible move. It's gonna be Swords Dance, and we're gonna be pogging out. Or it's gonna be like Brick Break, and we're pogging out. All right. I'm gonna end the Gamba like now because you guys appear to be the only ones. Let's end the Gamba here. We'll go one. You guys are going one-on-one. All right. Let's head in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do a different move. That's fine. Do that move again and maybe miss. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. We can't do anything about that, dude. Oops. Fucking stupid body slam. Well, this is gonna be really hard now. I hate fucking statuses, dude.
That's bad. Many of the hits. Cool. He's gonna do Psychic again. It's over. There's nothing we can do. We had to kill him that turn. Yep. Wait, we're alive? What? Hold on. Okay, I was literally about to end it. How the hell did it low roll that? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. We were gonna get Sacred Fire. Jesus. No. No. So that was our final moveset. So I think not taking the setup was the right play. Not that being our final moveset, other than that, I mean, that just would have been our final moveset. Like, I don't know. We would have maybe take a Sacred Fire over Blaze Kick. That's really it. Yeah, of course. All right. It was a fun day. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Oats. Spam the browse, everybody. And I hope you all have a good rest of your Thursday. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Peace out.